Hola. Hello. Boom, what up? Boom, what up? Boom, what up? Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Guys, I apologize for being 5 minutes late. I was outside petting Mickey. We're back with another yapping session. Yapping about what? I don't know. Yapping about all sorts of things. I should be using pinned messages more. What the hell? Yeah, I just uploaded a new video as well. A lot of things to talk about today. People are gonna be interested in a lot of things, aren't they? Do I take a new picture for each thumbnail on YouTube, or do you have a library of you with exaggerated expressions? No, I just take the photo literally right before I go live, every time. That's apparently the meta on YouTube, I don't know. I just put my cam full screen and I take a screenshot and then I put it as YouTube thumbnail. Sometimes I'm bored and I make a facial expression, and sometimes I just like, oh whatever, I'll just do the most normal face possible. Put that as a thumbnail. You can see that the shirt changes every time on the photo, right? So it's basically the shirt I'm wearing on that day. But yeah. When is The Last of Us Part 2, Nemesis? I don't know, man. I'm running out of time to play it. Like, literally. If you want me to beat The Last of Us Part 2, I have to start tomorrow. Literally. Like, I have to just start tomorrow and do like 8 to 10 hour streams for like 4 days so I can beat the game. I don't know, man. Do I feel like playing it right now, right before our scrims and officials start? Like, I'm not sure, you know. I don't want to be too washed when officials start. But maybe I'm over exaggerating. Vacation is over on Monday, I think, or Sunday actually. Yes, Scream starts Sunday, I believe. But I have like 4 days left, you know, like 3. It's charged, don't play it. No, I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely play it one day.
Learn from your mistakes.
Is the 900 gold and 1k damage from first strike better than any other primary rune on Kassadin? If you can guarantee a 900 gold every game, then obviously it is the best keystone by far.
Name a kind sir, how can I climb to master as a mid? I'm going insane. Every game feels like JG/sub coin flip. Should I just play Zoe all day? Fall cry.
I think in order to climb these days as a mid laner, it requires different skill sets than it used to. You know, mid lane used to be a lot more about, I would just say, out mechanical, like just about mechanical outplays or about, yeah, mainly just like mechanical outplays, getting leads 1v1, this and that, but it was more like a micro game, I guess. It was more like a, you felt more in control individually. I think nowadays the biggest skills on mid lane are different. The biggest skills of mid lane nowadays are patience, having your ego in check so you know when you're the main character and when you're not. Playing around jungle and support. Like, one of the biggest skills you can have as a mid laner these days is just surviving a jungle and support gank. Yeah, your score is gonna be 0-0-0. You're not gonna look like the game-changing player, but that's what's gonna win you the game. Okay, wait, hold on. Cassiopeia top lane could look pretty juicy here, no? Is there any other pick that I'm missing? I wanted to play Gangplank badly, but I'm not playing Gangplank into fucking...
There is no antidote for me.
I'm not playing Gangplank into Vladimir. I would just self-counter pick myself. I did some Cassiopeia practice, I wouldn't mind actually playing some Cassiopeia. But I gotta decide what build I wanna go. That's like the most important right now, because the build on Cassiopeia low-key depends on, like, the runes depend on what build you go. And I'm thinking I'll go raw Cassio here. So, yeah. I feel like you kinda need raw. The champ is squishy without
why the
it.
FK did they buff Azir when it's first pick/ban in every game at MSI? AP ratio buff on that champ is crazy when he's already giga scale. Am I smoking or is Riot?
The reason why they're buffing Azir is because Azir is balanced around normal play. An average solo queue player. It's not balanced around pro necessarily. Average solo queue player, the win rate of Azir is 45%, which is very low. So they're buffing it for an average player. But yes, the problem is that Azir is a very overpowered competitive pick, and by buffing Azir you make it basically a constant pick in pro. But I don't think Riot cares about that, you know? Like, think about it. Like, Riot with Fearless mode doesn't care about pro play balance as much. Because if our champion does too well, it can only be picked one game and then it's out.
Watch your step.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm gonna focus on the game.
See?
Not a lot of chat reading. I gotta think how I wanna play this. This matchup, even though it's a counter to Vladimir, it's actually losing early. Especially he has Area Ignite, he can kill me really easily early. But if I make it to Catalyst, I think I'm good. 1300 gold.
Minions have spawned.
Broxa enemy jungle? No, this is Santorin, not Broxa.
Violence is so messy. I'm not so easy to get out of your system. Power requires precision. I'll take care of everything.
I could be dove here. Bah.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
I think it's a decent dub by him. I lose a lot here, that's just reality. This is just normal, right? This matchup is just a little bit bad early levels. He can just trade with you and kill you really fast. That's why a lot of Cassiopeia players would start Doran's Ring to be 90 plus HP in this matchup. So you don't get into lethal this fast. Wow, he gave the cannon. I'm actually surprised about that. I think he didn't have to. I think he over-expected me.
Many
An
wars
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Man, I'm not checking jungle. The jungler should be proc soon, I think. Never used this Cassiopeia skin before.
Every problem is an opportunity. If you don't control pawns, you are one.
His ignite is up in 60 seconds.
Think what I could offer.
An enemy has been slain.
Mana flow full stacked. Even though I hit the Q,
Things
it
personally.
does like no damage. This spell, bro.
Do not tempt.
Is the punt on top? No, right? What the fuck? I mean, there's not a punt on that stuff, that's on a fear support. I'm a star skipper, thank you for the sub. My bad. I knew Ponton couldn't be top because Ponton is buffing to bot, but like I didn't know Nafiri can be top. Like how am I supposed to account that as a top laner? And Bard is not even pinging me. Ponton did Crocs a while ago, he was on Raptors or Wolves at the time, so I knew he wasn't able to be top. Oh well. Such is life. Did Vladimir use Ignite? I don't remember.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. enemy has been slain.
The skin, not too bad. The E animation is pretty
My
crispy.
affection runs deep.
Oh, my eye is itching. I don't know if the fairy stop again. Oh. Wards also don't do anything at this point, no? Phantom can just ult me soon. I think I should start bouncing the wave and playing defensive. I'll die to Phantom ult, I swear. I'm no flash. Yeah, Nafiri was top. Actually, I think she was ganking me, but I started playing defensive and then she went mid.
Would you like
I had a feeling that Nafiri was top one.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
watch your step?
Oh no. Is Phantom gonna ult me? I have no idea.
What you see?
So I'm gonna base before the Phantom comes and ults me. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Ally has been slain.
Nice.
Enemies close.
Now, fair support is out-roaming Bard support. That seems normal, yeah?
Violence is so.
I believe their Phantom is on grubs.
I'm not so easy to get out.
Let's try. They tried to kill me before pulling, but he was out of range.
Power requires precision.
I'm so lucky that he didn't last pick top lane this game. Because if he last picked, I would legit would have blinded GP and he would be playing Vladimir into GP. Like, I'm so lucky.
I'll take care of everything.
An enemy has been slain.
That's best.
Attentions are needed elsewhere.
Luckily, this is one of those matchups where even if you die early, there's always a chance you just come back as Cassiopeia very easily. Yeah, I'm scaling. It would be really nice to get Feats of Shank, because they're very big on Cassiopeia. It's like 18 bonus MS is very important.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
Would you look at that?
Darling.
It's giving minions. Thing is, Ward is useless. Phantom can literally just ult on me.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Here's the taste.
What? We're tier ulting on him?
An enemy
That's not
has
needed.
been slain.
Oh my god, what a waste of a tier ult. This is also a bad trinket by me. I don't know why I trinket here.
Many
I should be trinketing different. They're crocs. if anything. Why no blue trinket against Pantheon? It's better to like ward their crocs and stuff against Pantheon than to have blue orb.
Every problem is an opportunity.
Now there's also Hex Gate, so this ping helps a lot.
If you don't control pawns, you are one.
Come on. Come on. No way the cannon leaves.
Think what I could offer.
I cannot keep playing aggressive here. Pantheon is top set right now. I'm gonna base and give him the wave. I don't wanna flip it and die.
Do not tempt a viper.
Apparently the TF is giving me blue. I don't mind. Not gonna say no to a free blue. Is that the kill? That's a kill, ladies and gentlemen. Well, with blue, Vladimir cannot lane 1v1. I mean, even without it, he has hard time. He went mid because top lane is lost. If I get first tower here, then I get Fits of Shank, which I really do value as Cassiopeia. I'm gonna kill this tower. 20 seconds for last plate. I don't think I do enough damage. 14 seconds. 10 seconds? Nope, it's not even close. So I'm gonna make the tower leave and deny more minions here. That should be Fits of Shanked, and I have a lot of MS. Can I be top here?
Spineless? No.
There's portals. Nobody top by enemy team. I think I'm fine. Pretty sure I'm fast enough to run out.
Do you have a longing? Would you like one?
Oh well, the thing is now they can kind of go inside and kill me really easily, so I should probably start grouping more. Kind of forgot what people usually buy now in Cassiopeia.
For now.
What do usually people buy third? I should probably go this item. No? Blood letters. Cannot be bad.
Art shall blossom from your fear.
That's fine. I'm going top. I got the traps. I'm not doing Raleigh. I already have
Like what you
Roa. You don't do Raleigh when you go Roa, in my opinion. It's too much health stacking and too little other stats, like damage, burns. Lianji is fine, Mask is fine. I think I'm opting into Mask because the item is really good.
and me closer.
We finished Herald instead of helping me with Kiana. I mean that is... I got betrayed here now. Imagine my Kiana doesn't betray me like that. God damn it. A passive gives me 60 MS. That is crazy.
So messy. Not so easy to get out of your system.
Do we win?
Ally has been slain. Dominated.
I'll take care of everything.
With my technique, killing blooms into artwork.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
He's gonna jump over the wall.
Has been slain.
Patience, darling. Let me in.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Don't be coy.
But
Down.
these are two deep fights. I'm never
Many
TPing
battles begin
there.
with a whisper.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know what we're doing. I feel like we need to stop trolling. I think we can easily lose this game. Their comp scales really well and
Every problem is not
like I don't know, our TF for example will be really useless already. It looks like a lot of mercs and we can for sure lose really easily. I don't know. I don't like what I'm seeing.
control pawns. You are one. Running only accelerates the venom.
Oh crap.
Has destroyed a turret.
Bro, we're getting cooked. That's just how bad our team play. They're just grouped and we're not.
Think what I could offer.
Literally, they group and we don't group, so the game is hard. And I guess we have useless TF and useless Kiana. That's also a problem.
Ally has been slain.
Linman baby, thank you for the sub.
Do not tempt a viper.
Can we group for once? Use Bard ult into Cassio W and somebody dies. Easy.
I know what everyone wants.
No TP for me though. Bard is so fucking OP. Yeah, I mean, yesterday FlyQuest Bard game, I don't know, it was game 3 I think. Champion was completely 1v9ing.
Spineless? No.
Do I just wait hunting guys?
Extremely.
Do I have time? I think I do, because of gate.
Do you have a longing? Would you like one? Careful now.
Probably we're winning this, right? Bro, Bard is just 1v9. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but Bard is literally just 1v9. This game, like... Enemy team has Nafiri support, and we have Bard support, so the game is like unlosable, is how it feels. Even though our jungle and mid are pretty useless. And mid is a stun bot, and then jungle is whatever, but...
Like what you see.
This Bard, man. This champion is just a machine.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
This is not worth what I did. Attack the tower a couple of times and then base. Nah, I should have based insta. This is a mistake.
Violence.
You were flaming him early game. Like, look, I don't know exactly what he could have done and what he couldn't have done because I can't focus on 50 lanes at the same time. But the reality is that if Nafiri is out roaming Bard, something is weird. What the hell? I'm going to up if we died for no reason there.
Easy to get out of your system.
That's worth. Flash for flash. Oh, okay. I can 1v1 the Rise, so Barn should be fine. Oh. Why am I not tanking? Wrong positioning.
I'll take care of everything.
Is it gonna heal? Okay. Kiana positioned wrongly and I tanked the barn too late, I think. I'm a
Better than others.
monster.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
Cut down only 1k damage. What the hell? That is so weak. Why is cut down so weak, man? Should I go last stand on Cassiopeia? That for sure would do more damage by now.
Patience, darling.
Maybe.
Double kill.
Give me portal. Just tell me how portal. One more E and he's dead. I think he blitz out. Oh, he has spellbook smite. Okay, we should do it. I was actually thinking, do we have a spellbook in the team? Why no Rabadon? Cassiopeia AP skills are not good enough to justify Rabadon. We should have waited, Kai'Sa. We should have waited. Honestly, I don't even know what to build anymore. I mean, Zonya is always a safe bet at this point.
I can predict your every move.
We need to kill this guy. We have Bard ult, he can't ult out.
Every problem is an opportunity.
Actually, yeah, he can't ult out. He's dead. He tip it to die. Bro, just TP it to die.
If you don't control pawns, you are
Why is music so low?
An ally has been slain.
I don't think I'm TPing there.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
Oh my god.
do not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Safe to say that I'm doing very big damage. Just another cannon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Only has a need.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Almost full build.
Has destroyed
I need to base here. And TP. And then we end the game. Oh, the bust ult. Now how burns on me. Like some DPM. Damn. Whew, this bar champion is just Thanos these days. Matthew LS, I'm a star skipper. Thank you for the subs, Lindaman baby, Fangwing. Thank you for the beats as well. What's more useless, Kalista or TF? Kalista. Top damage dealt. Old man still has it on Cassiopeia, guys. Old man still has it. On the snake. Yeah. So what's up? What's up, everyone? First game of the day is a win. That's good. What should I say? First of all, what should I yap about? First of all, today when I turned on my PC for the first time ever got a blue screen. First time ever. And you might be asking, wow, that's weird, it's a new PC, right? I did yesterday something in the BIOS, and that's why maybe it blue screen today. So yesterday, I tried to play Valorant, and Valorant kept crashing because Vanguard said that secure boot needs to be on. Right? BIOS. Secure boot needs to be on, so I had to go into BIOS and turn that shit on. I had to like reset some factory keys or something. I don't know, bro. I was following ChatGPT instructions, you know how it goes. Okay, and then I fixed the issue. I was able to play Valorant. The game still sucks. Nothing changed, bro. I played 2 games. I had enough of that shit game. Probably time to not play it again for another year. But anyway, basically, yeah, my point is, my PC for the first time ever today blue screened because of it. I'm sure it's because I had to do that thing yesterday for Vanguard. Freaking Vanguard, man. Freaking Vanguard. Did I reverse it? No. Oh, Vanguard. What was the error? I mean, something like secure boot needs to be on. I don't know, bro. Naroxitis, thank you for the sub. Yeah. So that's the first thing to yap about. The second thing about to yap about is I have swapped my monitor. Not swapped my monitor. Basically, my main monitor is no longer on an arm, monitor arm. I no longer have my main monitor on the monitor arm. I now use again the standalone monitor. I don't know how you call it. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about, like the standalone stand, well, whatever, the monitor stand that comes with the monitor. I don't know. I thought about it, And I felt like monitor arms are good for your second and third monitor, for your side monitor. So I'm still using monitor arm for my second monitor, and it's much better than the stand. But I don't like monitor arm on the main monitor, the one you're playing the game in and you're focused. The reason why is because I felt like my monitor wasn't as straight, and it was too easy to lose focus on how your monitor is positioned. Like if somebody were to move your monitor, it's way harder to know how exactly you had it positioned with a monitor arm rather than with a stand. Does that make sense? Basically, what shall I play? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I recommend the stand for main monitor and arms for your second or third monitor if you use it. Third of all, I have watched Lycos versus BLG. Not live, but today in the morning, all 5 games. I went over it, all 5 games. I'll be giving my thoughts maybe a little bit later, but... The Zilan was not Nemesis. The Zilan was not Nemesis. God damn! How do we get solo killed in that matchup? God damn! God damn! The Zealand spoke 0 Slovenian. Okay. I will yap about the series a bit later. Let's focus on this game now. Who is their top lane? If they have Salas top, it's a good matchup for Vlad. If they have Auction top, it's also a fine matchup for Vlad. I feel like Vlad is really good this game. Lead 500 on Vlad. Oh yeah, fourth of all, I've ordered a new light for my room. I'm gonna try to make my cam look a bit better. I don't know if it's gonna help, but we'll see. We'll see. Voice call with Elite 500. If he wants to, I'm down. I wouldn't mind. When am I getting rid of the lampshade dresser? I mean, I can get rid of it today, but what do I replace it with, bro? What do I replace it with? That thing, as much as it's like 30 years old and it looks ugly as fuck, it still holds a lot of items in the storage, you know? It's like a storage. Not a dresser. You should get Crowny a new mic. I think Crowny needs to close the door. Any chores? Crowny needs to close the door. By the way, I didn't find any like good solution to combining 3 chats in one screen. Like somebody out there needs to like make something, you know. It's so annoying that like I feel like sometimes I feel like I need another monitor so I can have more chats because I'm running out of space. There is but there isn't. I don't know how to explain. I want Chat Arena, bro. I need Chat Arena to be for every chat, you understand? Chat Arena, good program. Wait, why do I have 2 Chat Arenas open? What the hell? I just realized there's 2 chat arenas open. They were on top of each other, so I didn't even know. You can't pop the chats from other sites. I ran out of space, bro. Look, I have Chat Arena, OBS, Opera browser that has my dashboard, Kickstream, YouTube stream. Then I have another tab completely separated, that's YouTube chat. Then I have Discord on my second monitor. Then I have Spotify. Bro, there's no space, bro. Wait, what is this? Someone linked me this. What is this? A rat with a degree in biology, what the hell? Please sign my thesis one day so these 3 years feel worth it. At Nemesis lol. Sure. On an event, I guess. Big W. Is this game gonna start? Is this game ever gonna start?
Careful. You see a light out there.
Somebody is DC, and it's not in our team. It's an enemy team. Why did I shave? You guys don't like the baby face? I'm back with the baby face.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Spirits are too light for heavy burdens.
And the beard was fine, but it needs to be... It needed like a trim already, you know? It needed to be... It needed to be improved and whatever. TMC Don, thank you for the sub on Kick, thank you. I get a very good percentage there. Cups H, thank you for the sub. What is our comp this game? Land 1 charm and then die. That's the comp. Classic Ari comp.
Minions have
Land 1 charm, Diego gets reset, game over. Nice. Great team comp we're playing here. Great fucking team comp we're playing here.
The spirit room is so quiet. This is a nice change of pace.
Is there Salas DC? Is he the one that DC'd?
Spirits are calling.
a summoner has disconnected.
Well, I have the most CS in the game. Look at that. Everybody is at 0 CS and Nemesis is at 2. Easy win. Did I do my pick'ems? No, I kinda forgot. I kinda forgot. Why is Kick the best streaming platform? There's no such thing as the best streaming platform. Platforms just how some of them are better than others because of things, right? Like, they just have ups and downs. Every platform has pluses and negatives. Will there be scrims in July? Yes, scrims are happening on Sunday, I think, which is in 4 days. And Cagel will not be... Cagel will not be present in scrims, I think, at the beginning, because he has like a lot of things right now to do with MSI and stuff, but eventually he'll join. Learning from, thank you for the 2 gifted. Have you seen the stream elements multi-stream chat? No, I think. I've seen some third-party apps that have it, but they're kinda sketchy, and I don't know if I trust giving those people my information, because you have to basically give them like, you have to agree to consent to give them information about like your YouTube and everything, you know? Did I go through patch notes yet? Not yet. I mean, I went yesterday, but not fully. Did I talk about FlyQuest a bit? FlyQuest? You know what I'm wondering? I've never tried an 8000 Hz polling hertz mouse in my life. The mices that I've used always had 1000 polling rate. I wonder if 8000 polling rate actually does anything, or if it's cosmetic when it comes to mices. Regardless your CPU, no difference. I have 8000, it's completely cosmetic. It gives lag on CPU. 8K has problems with leak. I get weird frame spikes if I put mine on 8K for leak. Oh well, maybe it's better that I don't play. Maybe it's better that I don't have 8000. Yeah. I just saw your video about your leak settings. Is still up to date? Yeah, it's mostly up to date, but obviously the video is a bit old. Some people have been telling me I should make a new one. I'm not sure if I should. Maybe I should make a new one. Oh, will you have your own place at some point? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm pushing 30, right? I'm pushing 30, it's probably a good time to maybe live alone. The plan right now is that I'll have my own place in 2027. So that's in 2 years from now on. That's the plan right now. Sadly, when it comes to Slovenia, buildings need 50,000 years to be built, and there's like one building every 10 years, so it's like you don't have much of an option, and yeah, the things are kind of slow here. Thought you buying a castle? Neo? Maybe one day. Move to US? No. US is not account. No, America is not where I'd like to live, I think. I don't like it. Don't like it. Bro, can we like get a game? How was your time at Genji? Fantastic. Genji is awesome org. Like, so much better than any org I've been a part of before them. And Genji is like the best org I've been a part of, basically. I mean, they don't count Lost Ratones, I guess, but Lost Ratones is like not on the same level, right? Lost Ratones is like a mini orc. Genji is an actual orc. Any European country you'd like to leave apart from Slovenia? I don't know. I don't know. Some would be fine, but some would be bad. What do content creators and orgs do / benefit, like other than getting paid? I mean, the reason why orgs sign content creators is because content creators also do stuff for the orgs, right? It's not just one-sided thing where the content creator just gets free money and that's it. But a lot of times it kinda is like that because the orgs are either lazy or the content creators are lazy or rules aren't enforced strongly enough. To be honest, orgs don't sign content creators that much anymore compared to what they used to. Like 2021, 2022, those were like big years of orgs just signing so many content creators, and nowadays I feel like it isn't really happening that much. Learning from, thank you for the gifted sub. Honestly, usually the main benefit for somebody to sign as a content creator for an org is to get a visa, honestly. Do I really have a Rexa in my team? Bro, that champion is like that, no? Is that even a champion anymore? That's like top 3 worst champs in the video game. I haven't seen her in like forever.
A painter meets the subject eye to eye.
Who draw the background for the PC? Her name is Lysia, she's a talented artist, ! Background, I think. And you'll get a Twitter link. Maybe it's ! Desktop, I don't know what it is exactly, there's a command for it. Mods, what is the command? ! Wallpaper, is that. Way versus LeBlanc. Gonna be fun. Jax. Karma. Guys, I'm gonna be real here for a second. We are insanely outdrafted. The chances to win this game is very low. We are just counterpicked on every role, pretty much. Like every lane is losing and outscaled, besides mid. But mid is losing matchup, and their comp hard outscales. They have no ADC. I mean, they have Fiora ADC. Like Fiora ADC is viable. It's not a troll pick or anything, and it's with Senna as well.
There's no secret to art. Just begin and keep going. That's all we can do.
We'll see. Try our best.
What legacy will I leave?
To Summoner's
What will
Rift.
survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Did I even push in this matchup?
Every mark should have meaning.
Probably not.
Minions have spawned.
I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk. Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Oh, my bad. Laban could have easily punished me for missing Q, but he didn't want to. I think the best thing I can do is take a push, genuinely.
At least they'll remember how I...
Okay, W for 1 auto. I'll take that. Yeah, the minion is having a stroke.
Outside the lines.
Okay, I didn't give her last auto on electrocute proc.
Express everything.
Wave cooldowns are very long early, so once you use your Q or E,
No justice. No revenge.
okay.
Only clarity.
With that bot lane, when we're supposed to win early in this matchup.
Art is empty without empathy. My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
An ally has been slain.
Gank is problematic. The wave is bouncing.
Comes light.
Rex is pinging. Like, I'm not really afraid of her, I'm afraid of a Kha'Zix. I didn't actually pay attention where Kha'Zix was, he already got a kill and
Why
assist.
can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Ew, that champion. Rex a champion. Upland last pick. Counter pick Jax with Malphite and got solo balled. Thing is, Kha'Zix was bought and I didn't actually pay that much attention to it. So I ended up playing over defensive than I should have. Is what I honestly think.
A heart bared isn't broken. It's freed. You shape what I make. Turning.
It's the Blanc champion. Useless. The fact that the dice star gang that easily is crazy. A kill for me?
Inside and out.
I'm afraid to place this ward, but I have 2 trinkets, I think I should. This ward is sketchy because it doesn't perfectly cover this angle. So I might get deluded that I'm safe from this angle and then Kha'Zix ganks me or support.
People aren't what they say, but what they show.
Not bad gank by Rek'Sai. Even trade at least.
You have doomed us all.
You live the pain. You leave the pain.
Her ult comes faster than mine.
Makes people admit what's real.
Change your view. Next one is mine.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
I should have died here. Holy moly. Too flashed, I think. Hit the base. Trolling a bit, honestly. I shouldn't have played it the way I did. Definitely trolled it a bit. Cannon goes first in. I'm gonna lose it, I think.
Black as ink. I stare into the well. It stares
I
back.
got the melee at least. Kha'Zix is mid.
It'd be enough.
Kha'Zix might be coming here right now.
Person. Maybe just myself.
No, he went for camps. No, never mind.
Until I have no
Nice.
choice.
Gotta be careful losing too much HP. Ideally I aim for 500 gold and get torch. Ouch.
Good, evil. The line blurs.
An ally has been slain.
Then I'm just gonna heal. I'm not looking to play aggressive here.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
LeBlanc's trying to zone me off minions. Again, I just need to survive to torch and then a base TP. I didn't think I was gonna die. Wow. See what I mean? It's so close. I'm like exactly the perfect gold if I get the minion wave. So obviously I grit for it and I die. But wow, I actually didn't think I was gonna die. I thought my W would actually make me live here. Mage Josh, I guess, in the damage department.
Loss haunts me like nothing else.
I think my Janna probably had to stay mid maybe a bit longer. Or maybe I just had to give more minions. When the blank is there already.
Mine.
We are that. I'm going mid. There's no play here. Sucks.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Ally has been slain.
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
Shut down.
I'm in the territory where Kha'Zix can gank me, which is why I go back. Now he's here.
Where I go, I can't
I have to stay for the dragon. Bullet. What a great by this guy. I know the Blanc doesn't have TP, so I should just push this way from base in time. The Blanc should be back any moment right now.
I'll refine the details later.
What are the chances that we get first tower for feats? Almost 0, which means we probably won't have feats this game. It's almost 0 chance. Our bot tower is gonna die soon, and we don't have any other lane winning.
The sky isn't blue.
Not doing with Velia weird.
Isn't green. Nature stares
What is that silver comment?
Act on inspiration.
Plating will soon fall.
Nothing
Wait, what? Kha'Zix went into our jungle but didn't steal a single camp? Then what the hell did he do even? Holy fuck, what did I just do to them? They're trying to fight Hwei on Spike. Ay ay ay. That's gonna be Storm Surge soon.
Every mob should have meat.
Wait, that means I get first tower or what? Oh my god, we got first tower. One more objective, we have Feats of Shanked. Wait a second. Hold on a second. We got first tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, this is a mistake by me. Why am I TPing for a tower that is that? Honestly, I fucked up that so hard. That was completely free kill on Kha'Zix. I don't care, honestly. It doesn't matter if I die. Yeah, she gets a huge shutdown, but at least the LeBlanc is the one getting the shutdown. We all know LeBlanc, what happens with LeBlanc when the game goes later. Maybe it's a mistake, I don't know. Wish I had 100 more gold for the Feats of Shanked boots. Did we die? Nice, enough shown. No, don't flash in. Greed is the biggest sin! Okay, she's fine actually. Let's play for Jargon. I think I massively fucked up, like Kha'Zix could have been a one shot if I just don't miss 50 abilities, right?
Peace of mind is a journey.
Well, the blank is pretty strong, but she's gonna soon fall off. Should be fine. I gave her almost 1k. Da, da, da.
I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Bro, no way I'm giving these flowers. Fuck!
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
I'm dead. Bro, but life sucks, man. I'm getting one shot because I gave her a shutdown. Such. I took their jungler with me, so they don't have smite now. Finish the jargon. Thank you. I'll fight? No TP. That's fine. Okay, it's still a win, it's still a win. Sometimes you gotta kinda just gotta die this way, I guess, and get your burst off.
Out of the ashes, into the fire.
Malphite got tier 2, which is nice, but Golden Malphite completely useless. Malphite getting the tier 2 is not that good of a news. Like, this champion doesn't scale. We'll see though. It's gonna be strong right now though, it's still mid game. It's not late enough. I guess I'll go top. My Rek'Sai might have inted. I think she's dead. Even if I TP, she's dead. Go for Jax.
Hey Namer, been watching you since you would have 1k views each stream. Awesome to see you improve these years. Much love.
Art is empty without empathy.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm worried about this game. I think if we don't take it serious, we can lose. Our comp is really bad late. Jax has mercs. Oh. I don't kill him very easily. I can chunk him, but that's it. He just knows. What the fuck? This Jax is actually low-key strong.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
I don't know.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
That guy doesn't wanna die. I'll TP, but I need base for mana. I can't buy anything. I see little Mickey outside.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning.
Dark no flash. I guess we're not doing the Atakan.
People aren't what they say.
The Blanca Shadow Flame. Against Fiora, if she doesn't have enough damage, just don't use your CC ability. Because then the stun comes through. Just hold it. I would give this top tier one and do Atakan. I think it's a very worthy trade, so let's do that. I guess I'll run top here.
What do you think of the new waste in buff?
It's pay to win. And it's his best skin, but
Can I say
yeah.
Nemesis?
Hello Nemesis.
Wait,
I
that
haven't
hit.
played for 6 to 7 months. I haven't played for 7 months. Has anything major changed during that time that you would point out first? For me, Atakan is new. Is it a must-have objective? I'm talking about the game overall as well as PL.
Hold on, I'll answer that after. I didn't fully understand the question.
Pieces. I gather them up.
So surely Fiora can't 1v2 this, right? Nice. Not bad.
There's a side of me you need to understand. A side left alone. A side in the dark.
LeBlanc lost Magi. Nice. She's at 0 stacks. Really huge for the game.
I choose kindness until
Didn't last hitting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have 100 haste. I have so much CDR. Why does High-ELO do such weird noise on the skin? I would kill bot tower, but this mid fight. Can we end? Because if we can, then I can't miss the local gold on bot tier 2. We can probably end though, so me being bot is trolling, but...
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Double kill.
I should have been mid. Got her anyway. So much haste. She didn't expect my QW cooldown to be this low. GG.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
GG. GG. Misfortune did so much damage. Okay. Learning from, thanks for the 3 gifted. Vizak21. Hello Nemesis, I didn't play for 6 to 7 months. I haven't played for 7 months. Has anything major changed during the time that you would point out first? For me, Atakan is new. It is a must-have objective. I don't think the game changed a lot, no. The only thing that changed was they added Atakan. They made Grubs be only once per game instead of twice, and yeah, Baron is pushed back to 25 minutes. Nexus towers respawn, and I don't know what else is there. Lane subs don't exist in first 3 minutes of the game. There's no like a anti-lane sub detection in the game. Atakan is not a must. Atakan is not a must-have objective. It is just a decent objective. Especially if you're like in a good position to take it. There's no reason not to, I guess. Like a bonus objective. Daily dose of Crowny.
This can't be real. I mean, you have to be permanent. Just steal it at this point, please. Do me a favor. Like, Rust is so sick in the head, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, you're sick in the head, man.
You're sick in the head.
But who is this Karma a pro player, bro? What the fuck is this guy doing the whole game, by the way? Don't worry, guys. X-Kenzuke is next LEC talent because he had a good NNO.
Here we go. He's flaming again.
There's time zones. Yeah, but how do they know that? Okay, how do they know that in America it's 8 hours ahead of Europe? How do they know that? How did that get decided? How did that get decided in 1900, for example? How? I don't understand. I don't understand how. The sun? But how did they know? The sun. Okay, that makes sense. By the spin of the earth, but it's round, or it's flat. What do you mean?
Rage bait.
It is flat. Sundial. So they called the sun, or what do you mean, sundial? Did you ever go to school for sex? Oh!
What the fuck is he saying?
I really can't remember anything. You know what I never understood? When in movies, you know when they're like, can you describe the assailant? And then they're like, I will get a sketch artist to you. And then they're like, describe him, and it's like a perfect replica of their face. If somebody did something to me, like robbed me or something, I could not I would just say, yeah, he had brown hair. That's all I could say.
What?
I can literally say nothing about what they look like, about their eyes, about their head, nothing. Good to know. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, by the way? I'm trolling? I swear I'm not trolling. Average league addict brain? What do you mean? I've always been like that.
Bro, my stream title is Yapping Session. This is Yapping.
I never understood where people could see images in their head. I'm completely serious. What would be
I know what he's talking about. This used to be a meme like 5 to 6 or 7 years ago. In the Slovenian community, my friends were like mocking and making fun of Crowny. Something like Crowny basically can't imagine a picture in his head. Like if I right now say, guys, can you just imagine like a beautiful sunset? If you say that, Crowny can't actually imagine that. Other than like he can't form a picture or something like that in his head. I don't know. It's something like that, which is really unique. That's what he was talking about, I think.
best team if you could choose
Fantasia? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
any new player?
People.
Bossy, Velia, Nemesis, Reckless.
Facts.
The coach? Odavne. Can somebody tell me what happened to LR? I had enough rage bait, so I quit.
Bro, why? Why does it feel like he's just going bald the longer the video goes on? Like, what is going on?
Bossy is moving to Korea, and Velia is opening his own pizza place. It was good when it lasted. No, we're playing on... in 6 days we're screaming, bro. It was just a little break we had. T1 versus Gen G. Oh, they're playing each other. I think Gen G is gonna win. Actually, I think T1 is gonna win. Actually...
He can't decide
who's the best player
his
of
mind.
Right now? I feel like Honor is probably the most underrated, no? Doran is playing pretty good, yeah. I think carry owner can.
Like, he's like, who's the best player at T1? Starts with owner, then goes to Doran, then goes to Kyria. Okay, just Gumayushi Faker love, guys.
Like they're very close to each other. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just the way they communicate to each other and stuff. I go at that. If Lucian was a good player and not tilted, he would block the W, right? But he's obviously tilted from before, so he's not playing 100% locked in. Like Gumayusi or Ruler would obviously block the fucking cannon. Keep it here, keep it here. Now he can't all in. Now the lane is frozen on my side. My jungle is topside, clearing to bot, and I can trade. Do you guys like if I'm being smart and educational? Or do you want me to rage? Rage? Oh, okay. Educational rage. Now put traps on the lane. Okay, now they use Nami W, we can start trading. Again, keep in mind Lucian has no flash and no barrier. Oof, if that hit. Oh, fuck me, bro. Hey! Hey! Help! He can do that? The Blitzcrank can do that with no flash into Nocturno. Okay. I guess.
Help.
I guess he can.
He's gonna get hooked or what?
Hello!
Ronnie, don't get hooked.
I'm begging you. Oh, now we go. Yes. That was very hard to do. That was very hard. Oh, you're so hard.
What the fuck is he saying? Hello? What is he doing?
Report me! I can't so hard.
What is he doing? Oh, he cancelled his auto.
Report me! I cancelled my auto attack. I literally cancelled it. Oh my god.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Holy shit, crowny fucking content. Oh yeah. What is this?
ADC, of course, bro. Of course this guy is filled. Italian ADC, of course, bro. Of course this guy is filled. Of course. He's not even good on ADC, of course, man. That's why he's 0-6.
Who? Who is 0-6? Who is it? FF, we know what we need to do, what you don't understand, boosted... What? Velia, what the
Refusing
fuck?
to communicate, this should be perma-bannable. I'm asking him fucking questions and he's refusing to answer!
Relax, Velia, it's just a game, bro. It's just a game. Holy shit, when the bodyguard gets mad as he just did, bro. Holy moly, that's how you know you don't wanna fuck with him. You know what I mean? Hopefully I don't get banned. D1 MSI, 90 minutes. I don't know if I want to watch that. I should maybe just talk about FlyQuest. This is from Crowny from today. Bro, how many clips do we have, guys? We're just not running out of content now, huh?
Just my Alistar used to not be fucking elo boosted. Like, that's it. Like, my Vi and Alistar just flashed into them level 3 and got double killed, where if they just don't do it, it's free win, because enemy Sivir doesn't have sums. But they just lose on the only timer we have in the game to lose. And then it's just lost. And I have no control over it, because there's no voice chat, and my jungle is filled. So I have no choice. Enemy is a Nida OTP, main role, and my jungle is filled. So the game is just lost. Insane, just insane how my role works. One game on my role and I just start despising my life. One game.
Dantes, is that you?
Complain that I'm playing Corki. Tell Riot to buff my role and make other champs feel like they can play the game before 10 minutes, please. And then I will play them.
Dantes?
Okay? Message Riot yourselves. Until then I will not play other champs. I refuse. Until they make my role human to play.
Okay. valid crash out, honestly.
My jungle support flash in level 3 and lose the game instantly for no reason. And I have no control over it. Zero. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Because they just don't know how the matchup works. And I just can't teach them because I'm not on voice. So I have zero agency in this game. Zero. And like obviously I messed up later.
Crowny. Chassis is not good for you, Crowny. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Need to calm down. Would I want to play this game? Nema Crowny versus us. Wait, it's. Wait, hold on. Is it me and Velia versus Crowny? Wait a second. Hold on. We need to lock in! What's the most shot pick I can do here? What is the most shot pick I can do here? Ooh, Mel! A Mel game! Zoe blind in enemy team. I'm a dust. Shatter their expectations. Yes, queen. I insta-dodge. Classic. I fucking ruined it, bro. I picked too much of a tryhard pick and... game lost. People instantly dodged. Crowny dodged? Crowny dodged! Come on, man!
To Zoe and Draven not losing to Zeri. Hell no.
Come on!
No, thank you. I'm good.
You can't do this to us, man! Come on! Come on! No, I'm gonna go bully him in chat.
Good luck.
Why did you dodge?
Call me anything you want. Call me anything you want, yeah? Call me anything you want. I'm not playing that game.
Pussy.
What did you dodge? I'm not playing against you, Kalist and Velia, and then you're gonna come into my stream and type to me on Discord. Yeah, you can call me whatever you want. Yeah, see? I'm not playing that game. You're so afraid. Yeah, I really want to play with Mel Nidalee into Zoe and Draven Nautilus into Zeri. Yeah, I'm playing that.
I should have picked something else,
I have
man.
no pros on my team. I'm not giving you LP for free.
Should I wait with my Q and get him again? Do I have my friend this year? I don't. What, 12-hour knockout?
Oh my god.
12-hour knockout! Deserved!
No, I
Deserved!
out for 12 hours then lose a game. Deserved? How is that matchmaking fair?
Wait, this is just a crowded bullying
How is it
stream.
fair?
Guys, I'm sorry, we're just bullying
I
crowded
blind my
today,
champ.
nothing else is happening.
I blind my champ. Losing matchup. You are going to be on voice mid jungle.
No, we wouldn't be a voice. No, no,
And you're
no.
counterpicking Zoe. Stop
no.
being delusional. You know it's correct to dodge.
It's not. Content would go.
How not? Content? There's no content. It will be 15 FF. There's no content already.
There's always content,
The game
bro.
is unwinnable,
You would be
bro.
raging. He'd be raging. Of course, there was content.
Stop
What do you
being
mean?
serious.
Well,
There's no
he's the content. He doesn't realize it.
Hell no, I'm not playing that game.
Venya brought door and it's in the blocked. In the blocked term on the moderation. I don't know, I'm crying, man, I'm crying. I can't take it.
Door?
He brought door and I
Why
approved
couldn't you
it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys, let me be the villain. I'm not giving them what they
People
want.
people are writing door in
I'm
Slovenian
not
now.
letting them use me for
This
content.
this right here is door in Slovenian. Oh my god, this is
Guys,
just
I
so
can
funny.
literally ban every iteration of the word dog.
I'm gonna I'm gonna allow all of them. I'm gonna allow all of
I'm
them.
gonna use ChatGPT to
I'm
ban
abusing
every
mod
language,
privilege.
Like door in every language as well.
Oh shit.
And funny how,
It's too funny.
first of all, I didn't know Velia is enemy team until somebody wrote.
Yeah,
And
guys,
I
stop
kept banning
snitching! Stop
Okay,
fucking
someone to say.
snitching, guys. If you're
And I
against
stopped
Crowny,
banning
don't
Draven.
snitch.
And I get hit by Draven Nidalee.
God damn. Don't snitch. You have to keep it quiet. Damn, man, this was about to be the best content ever. Now it's ruined. God damn!
Frag Yopa. I'm not oh. You made me look at the door! Oh my god.
This is why he banned Door from his chat, right? Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Somebody wrote Door and he turned around and he died for it.
I'm gonna ban you, but
Door! Door! Okay, I'm done. I'm done, guys. This was a good content. I had a good laugh. Door! I'm with Velia again. Nice. Something wrong. Can we do? I need one really bad right now. Nah, I'd rather suffer in the solo queue. Holy, they have Rek'Sai. What do I play with? Nidalee. TF game?
Lady Luck is smiling.
TF game. The things I do for Velia, huh? Ooh, against Katarina. Katawina. Which skin do we go for? Underwall TF. Run away. And they have Shen. I mean, Shen is pretty good into TF because the card gets blocked by W.
He banned it cause people rage bait him every day on why he leaves it open or closed, so he had to open and or close it for a couple of days until he gave up, had a meltdown and banned the word.
Yeah, thank you. Absolute dumbass. Alright, I'm gonna go VC with Velia. Let's see what this duo queue has in store for us. Yo.
Hey, how you doing?
Fucking Crowny, why did he have to dodge, man?
Bro, what a pussy! Like the
Yeah.
fuck? I would never.
It
Like-
was such good content. I would also never, even if I know the game is lost. It's
I
just
would
too good
never
content.
because he has nothing to lose, but he can literally gain infinite aura if he wins. Like,
True.
imagine he 1v9s, like he pulls out some crazy outplays, like. But no, bro, no. He'd rather save like. How much did he save? Like maybe 5 LP because he dodged for 12 hours. Like that's minus 15. That's cringe.
Yeah. Look at me, I picked you up for you.
Yeah, I know. You know who's the daddy? We have Kalista, by the way.
Yeah. Usually
All in the cards.
I usually mute him, you know? He's too toxic. He's too much of a main character player.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's every ADC, you know?
Huh?
That's every ADC.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Main
ADCs,
characters,
yeah.
you know,
Well,
yeah.
it makes sense because the
This
role
guy is at least
kinda...
good.
Yeah, the role kinda makes them be main character, you know? That's the problem, like...
Yeah. Want all the camps, all the CS,
Yeah.
all the ganks.
I'm one of a kind.
30 seconds until
Yeah, have you watched the MSI?
Yeah, BLG FlyQuest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it today in the morning, not live. But I watched all games, yeah.
I only watched game 1 and in game 1 at least I felt like BLG,
Doing it.
they were just disrespecting FlyQuest, no? It felt like that. It felt like they were not really
I think
tryharding.
I think the skill gap just isn't that huge. I just think like most games got decided in draft, if I'm being honest.
minions have spawned.
But I think
I don't know what happened like in other games, but they said it was really close,
know-
but game 5 is just rev gap, right?
Well, they picked Zilan, right? And the Zilan didn't speak any Slovenian, so it was lost.
Well, okay, buddy.
The Rexa did 3 camps into gank last game, I think.
That's just classic Rex, I cringe.
Yeah.
Champ is so useless.
I feel like it's gonna be 3 ganks into a bot gank. I'm thinking of just going to jog on Pete and warding for them. But maybe it's not necessary.
Thorn rose. Charmed, I'm sure.
You should ward this, you should ward Jack Pit.
What if I ward Raptors? It doesn't do anything, no? She's gonna do them anyway.
I'm checking the blue.
I'm gonna push this wave and go ward.
Well, she's starting red or was probably red.
Yeah.
Mind if I do?
I warded for my bot lane.
Blood red. I never bluff.
FlyQuest lost game 5 because their mid laner's username wasn't Nemesis SMH.
Facts. Just mid. She cleared my ward. What do you want me to do? I don't know if I
Get a
can.
ward on me. I wanna protect the second camp. We don't have to protect the first one, but second one.
She dropped it.
Well,
Eyes open.
that's insane. She's down 3 camps already.
Trina will have push and our bot will just push for this.
I can recover, so good.
Trina warding top side. Might go for a top room.
We need to respect everywhere now.
Yeah.
There is day.
How's your climb going? Are you winning anything?
900.
Nice.
I'm literally... I got 400 LP in 3 days, no?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Looking to base TP now. I got the 900 gold spike. Rexa should be top, no?
Yeah.
Very likely it's top. And it's... I guess Aurelium... Katrina could be top too, I don't know. Or she based, it's hard to say. Just top. And Rexa will be top too.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I just entered the body gank.
Katrina didn't have to go for this proxy. Oh, whatever.
Always on the run. Feeling blue.
Okay. Big.
Yeah, we got the main character ahead. Of course it's big, bro. Literally. Or ADC.
It's my lucky day.
Honestly, I'm just a bit afraid. Their team comp seems broken, no? Like with Shen ult on Katarina.
Here is day.
Only CC is basically your yellow card, no? That is like,
Yeah,
Charm.
I agree
and
with
like
you.
we have Karma W, IRLAE, but that's like we cannot really count on that.
Eyes open.
I know what you mean, yeah. I can ult top
Where's
soon.
Kata? Okay.
Base. Should I ult top? Do we need me?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Yes or no? Tell me no.
Yes. Nice, big.
I'll base, commit.
This is your second account, right?
Yeah.
Luck of the draw.
What's the LP?
950 or something.
Double troll soon, huh?
I mean, this
What
account
are the
was
queue
challenge
timers?
is decade. It was,
Oh, DK, yeah.
yeah, 5 to 10 minutes queue time,
Oh,
usually.
it's so stupid, no? Like, it's
I
crazy.
mean, such is life. Could be worse, could be like NA and it's 20 minutes.
Yeah. We have like 3 times more players, no? Or something like that.
We have a lot more, yeah. What the fuck? She ulted me. That is so weird. Flash Rexa. I guess the ult was fine because she chunked me for Rexa gank. God damn. Nice. This guy has flash. Good 3 shot. Not too bad, no? At least you get rid of your shotgun.
Yeah.
Look, Rexa, is she starting Jargon or what? I need to push and move.
She can't, no? Like, I mean, maybe Skull.
There's no way she's in. Oh.
Oh, that's just classic. Can you keep tanking this? I'm coming.
I could, yeah.
I mean, Karma is trolling, like, Lulu is in the base, like, Karma, you don't really need to be on the wave.
It's fine.
I mean, is it? Oh, you're not dropping anything, it's okay then. Just hold it.
Just out, no? Or do you want me to go in?
We can fight, yeah, we can fight.
Go in Vayne then.
Vayne? Oh.
I mean, I thought it's free kill. 2 seconds cart. Adrena will clean maybe here. I got the stun off, but... I think Vayne, because she was split, you know? And very likely she
Yeah, I
was also
understand,
some...
yeah.
I should have called it more. Can you slowly dive the Katrina? Is it possible?
Oh, what is happening with my champ? So I can
Okay.
try.
I'm tipping mid, okay? I'm not tipping bot. I could have tipped bot, but I went for mid. Shen might have ult, no? Shen could ult this.
He
I don't
has
know
it,
if he
yeah.
has ult. Apparently he's no R, they're saying.
An enemy has been
I'm not there, I'm staying mid.
Blood red.
I'm looking for Exa here.
You want me to move?
He smited. He's smited, he's not smite.
Look at me.
Okay, I'm trolling, unlucky. He has another smite soon.
Run.
Okay.
Tippy Katrina, I think.
I'm gonna take this too, maybe.
I need to start
Wanna try
timing
killer?
sums again.
Wanna kill her?
I don't know if I do reach.
Lucky day.
Okay,
That's okay.
that's good enough.
I mean, wait, he's upside.
I can move, yeah. We don't know where Lulu's bot, okay. Stop fighting a lot. Top is really low. I have heal, okay, as my summoner spell. Okay.
Big.
Now bot is fighting, but we can't be everywhere.
An ally has been slain.
I feel like our bot lane is
Nice.
fighting over nothing.
Yeah.
Classic, you know,
You want
he
my
always
Empress?
does this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it needed?
No, it's not.
I think so too.
I was just testing you. 10 out of 10 map awareness. Yo,
I can
do you
ult.
wanna ult him?
I'm going Rexa.
On him?
Big
On him?
long stun, really long stun, really long stun. Might have another E soon. Even if I don't kill, it's fine.
I need help.
Yeah, I have heal summoner spells still.
I'm invading more,
Okay, Karma will play with you. I need to push first. Karma should be right clicking on you. IMO. I guess you're fine.
Double kill.
Maybe a base. I shall base.
An ally has
What is Karma doing?
I don't know. This guy is pretty
It's a
bad.
bit
Yeah.
unlucky.
We can move now.
Wow, so toxic,
Top side.
Neme.
I mean, it's really
Wow,
toxic
so
if the
toxic.
gameplay is not up to standards.
I see.
I mean, if it's
I
filled,
should've
it's
been on
fine,
ward.
but if it's not filled, then
Lulu is around, for sure. I'm not sure if we should.
I don't think we can touch this. You fine? I healed you? Mikael.
Well, I have something in game which I don't wanna say. Why am I doing this?
Bro, she has Mikael already. Holy moly. That's annoying.
Lulu is about to womanize this game.
Yo. This TF champ, I never win with it anymore, you know? Like, I lose
don't
every
say
game
that.
with it. No, I'm not even kidding, like...
I mean, look at Vayne, want me doing her bot? Like, that's just crazy, no?
Katarina could be bot, I have no idea. I can TP to bot in 10 with ult. I'm gonna path towards bot, I can ult in 5. Ah, you guys are fine. I really TP it for nothing. I'm taking over
Honestly,
top.
I mean, let's just keep camping bot, no?
I think so. I'd rather trust Kajinx to carry than anyone else, yeah.
It's my lucky day.
But I'm top right now.
Yeah, after. My top set is gone, I assume.
turret.
It's unlucky that we don't have grabs, we only have one.
I'm sure. Just the luck of the draw.
What if I run top?
Mid play? I could ult mid.
No, go top.
He will W the... This could be warded.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's waste of time. Rex is bot, let's hit the tower.
Okay.
A Q in 3.
I can just card twice, you know? 3 seconds for a new one.
Yeah. I'm out of the range. Not bad, it's a bad call.
I mean, it's just hard, no? There's supports everywhere somehow.
No, our support is completely gapped, like... He's getting feasted. Vayne first tower. Can Lulu use Mikael on your yellow card? If she's stunned, she can, right?
If she's in stun, I think not, but maybe she can. I
Yeah.
don't know. No, if she's in stun, she can't, I think.
Maybe we should just go on her.
She can buffer Mikael on herself, you know what I mean? If she gets the
Oh.
timing right, she can cleanse herself as well.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not on your side right now.
Okay, they don't have
We should
tempo
just
for
play
me.
Drake.
Blood red.
I got the wave, I can get out.
The biggest issue is Shen will have ult on Katarina. That's like really bad.
Katarina is pretty strong already. And the fat.
Two items, like she's really OP.
Feeling good.
Look at me. I can create number advantage here.
Wanna go? Wanna go?
I'm one of a kind.
Big. Well done. Well done.
I don't care about top tower.
That was much needed. I think they're on the Herald.
I still have ult, but she's alone, no?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I felt
Who's
like you
alone,
should
sorry?
have... The Rexa, no? Shouldn't you have crossed and chucked it with me?
Mm,
It's not. She's not even on Herald.
take care then. She's gonna chase you or something.
Always on.
Should be
I
fine.
hate Rexy players because they're so bad. It's like name more useless champ than Rexy. There is none. Like maybe all of jungle. Like
Nah, Rexa's useless. Fucking useless.
completely useless. If her level 3 bot gang doesn't work, boom, GG, game over.
Yeah.
And most of the time it works because bot laners are just low IQ. Full HP, wanna go?
Yeah? I could ult for vision.
Hold it, partner.
Type 1 if Neymar is funny and attractive.
Botland. Cover.
I think that's okay, I'm gonna herald top.
They're just feeding gold to Katarina this game.
Yeah.
Lulu is sharing the tier 2. Katarina might have
there's
TP
big top.
and I don't have... Yeah, it's Katarina. And I don't have my TP. So, not good. Can we leave?
We may get cooked.
Just play for yourself. Leave Aurelia. I'm staying bot.
Rampage.
Bot is just cooked.
Ally
I
has
should
been
ult it
slain.
at least.
Pick a card.
24 volt.
I'm really scared of
bottom.
this Katarina.
I'm scared about scaling this game
No, we're not scaling. We need to finish this fast.
when Jinx is, but might not be enough. Okay, I have
Can you
ult
look?
exhaust ignite. Yeah, 5 seconds ult. Question is what do I
Katarina is
do?
around, Katarina is going around.
How do I help you?
I'm gonna just get out, just get out.
I think I got ult. I got out, it's all you.
It's all in the card.
Okay, I'm out.
Can we do this?
They can't, they're too low, they can't.
Yeah.
Big.
Pretty big, yeah.
I'm one of a kind.
I'm so low energy today, I don't know why. But finally it's not so hot, it's like 18 degrees. But it feels way worse. Like, it's kind of cold. And I'm not used to it now.
Eyes
Yeah, you're not. I mean, it's not normal to be at your 100% every day, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I'm basing. Well, Atakan is bot. Maybe you push, or you just base.
I
Probably
think I
better.
base and I open.
Let's just force. I think we should just force.
I'm down, but remember Mikael. But yeah,
What's the cooldown?
Present
90 or 2 minutes?
90. No, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I can ult
She
Mikael
used
now,
it like on Vayne.
but
Let's just do this. Force Shen ult.
okay, did they start Atakan, no? Invade them, or?
Yeah.
Look at the waves right now. Did I go smite?
Not really. He can't outsmite. I don't think they're coming. Yeah, it's gone.
What the fuck? How did she just one-shot everybody?
Enemy quadra kill.
Yuck.
Well, that's a good champ though. That's very disgusting.
That shucks, huh? Keep it behind you. Nice. Fortunately, you're cooked.
At least it's not pentakill. Fuck you, Katarina player. You don't deserve it, bro. You're disgusting.
Why doesn't Aurelia go bot? Okay.
Bro, how did we got murdered by Katarina?
I don't know.
I mean,
She
it was
one-shot
Rabadon, it was
Karma
Rabadon, I
into
guess.
one-shot Jinx into reset. Yeah. Let's cook this game now. It's so hard to win. Lulu is just following Katarina and pressing Mikael. Maybe I should pick up Katarina. This champ looks OP.
But this soul won't even help us. Oh.
Yep.
It's all in the cards.
A top laner doesn't seem too useful.
When he hardstomped the lane, no?
He kinda
I don't think-
he kinda won lane, but then he was useless anyway.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you think like that, like Jinx is not doing as much, right? They got 1v2 on bot.
True, true.
I'm not sure like. Wanna go, Katarina?
I want to kill the fucking Lulu.
Oh my god, I couldn't throw anything.
She's playing well, honestly.
Who, Katarina?
Yeah, she played that well.
Yeah, I think E into R on your keyboard is very hard.
Yeah, man.
Did she dodge or stun? Like, who did you stun?
I stunned Lulu, you know? Because the Lulu died. I thought, like, we kill Lulu. And then we wait for another W and then we can play. But I guess Katarina just cleaned everybody again.
Wait. Can Rex actually do the... Yo, can you TP? Or you think it's fast? Hey, no way,
sure.
he can do the Drake's fast. Yeah? You gotta play slow. When he's around. I'll get out.
That's Katarina. Wanna try? No Michaels. Wanna try?
I don't know how. I can get this guy.
We should move to Nash. We should move to Nash. He have Oracle soon. Rexing his flash, by the way.
Luck of the draw.
How the fuck do we win this game?
We need one lucky team fight. Get this Nash and then try Soul. She even gets Mercs.
Yeah.
No, you know. Wanna try to do it?
I cleared the ward, but maybe Lulu placed wards.
Reckon.
Jinx has infinity. We just need Jinx pop off and to kill Katarina. Like, that's the only way, yeah?
Yeah. Is Void better here or Zonya? What do you think?
Need damage, I think.
Yeah. I don't think Zonya will save me. It will kill you guys. Oh.
Gem went here somewhere.
It's all in the cards.
We just need to hold vision. Shany's for sure trolling for not going side. Because he's ult.
Yeah.
Now I wait.
Do we try something? Did he base? I saw him here.
Okay, that's Mika.
Look at Katarina, look at Katarina.
Holy
Fuck,
shit.
I need help still.
I'm with you. Holy shit, bro. We did it somehow. I can tank.
Crazy that I only got 300 for this Katarina.
Wait, Aurelia.
Wait. Big. So just go Void, right?
I just think we make one mistake, Katrina will wipe us in 1 second.
Yep,
just
yep,
saying.
100%. I think this is the best you can do. Go W someone, get Michaelis and then start playing.
Yeah.
Because if you do it in 1 turn, ain't no way we're winning.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Unless like we just one shot somehow.
This guy's trolling, no? I can ult, by the way, for vision.
It ain't.
Wanna play mid here too? Oh, no, there is no mid. Go bot.
Just the luck of the draw.
Mika? Good. Holy shit.
Take care. Wait. Yo. Wait. Take care. Ah, she didn't die. I think I even landed the spear on her. I guess I can never jump in.
We didn't have Jinx there, you know?
Yeah. If she was there, it's GG.
Deal 'em.
Oh my. Oh, they're doing it.
He
Oh!
stole it.
No.
No, he didn't. I lied. Oh, that was
One
a
hand?
really good ult.
One hand?
Can we?
Yeah, we
There
have
will be
Nash.
one Mikael.
We have Nash.
Let's try.
No Mikael, no? No Mikael. She used it on bot. Ain't no way. 2 minutes.
I don't know when it's up, yeah. Cosmic Insight lowers it a bit, no? She has Cosmic Insight. It lowers items,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
She has the city too.
Her Jinx didn't get reset here.
It's over. Nice. Bro, Animal will lose more of this game.
Yeah. We had to sweat for
Katarina did
it.
good. Nice, I'm 4-0 for today. Big.
It's kinda unbalanced matchmaking, no?
Yeah, that was like 3 rank 1 players versus Katarina.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
Have fun, bye bye.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Versus Crowley next? Nah, Crowley dodged too often. He can't log into his Grandmaster account anymore today, so... I would need to go lower elo if I wanted to face Crowley.
Can I say Nemesis?
Hi Namer, do you think higher DPI gives advantage in League? I'm at 1600p and 40 in game and TBH cannot go higher.
Well... No. It's not necessarily about how much DPI you have. You could have 5000 DPI and it wouldn't mean your mouse is fast. It's not only DPI is not the only factor. There's other factors to consider, which is like how heavy your mouse is, how fast your mouse pad is. Monitor can affect it a bit. There's also like what's your Windows sensitivity. And certain games have their own in-game sensitivity as well, right? League, I guess, has... I mean, League has the same slider as Windows in a way. But does higher DPI give advantage to League? Not necessarily. The point of your mouse sensitivity is that you are as fast as possible while also being precise. That is what you should aim for. Now, what that number is, that's individual based. Every person will have their own preference on what is fast to them and how precise they can get with it. In an ideal world, of course, having this high DPI is the best because if you can be as precise, right? Like an AI would make instant decision into as fast speed as possible into perfection in precision. But that's just not what a human is going to be able to do. So yeah, if you can't go higher than 1600 DPI, then that's fine. How much for Challenger? I think Challenger is about 1k, so...
Review fly?
Yeah, I should talk about the games at some point. I don't know, I just insta-queued up. I didn't think the queue was gonna be this fast. After this game, yeah? After this game, I have Velia top lane. Yes. Correct, Zynos. Correct. This, right here, is what is most important when it comes to sensitivity. Bro, I have the Rexa in my team. Ew. Ew. Useless champ. What's up with Rexa today? I mean, it's just one player, right? Like, in High-ELO, you play against the same players all the time, so... It's one player playing Rexa, that's why it feels like, oh, Rexa every game, but no, it's just one player. Nemesis, if you weren't so insufferable, you think any good LEC team would want you? I don't know, man. You tell me, buddy. What's good in Gragas? Velia. What's good? I don't know. People play Aatrox usually, or tanks, I guess, because you can't kill tanks. Bro, pick whatever you want. Like, and then he picked Aatrox. I mean, Camille is not that good into Gragas. From my memory, people usually pick Aatrox from Bruisers, and that's what they like. And then they like stuff like Yorick into Gragas, or tanks, because Gragas doesn't do anything into any tank. He cannot kill tanks. Yeah, Yorick is probably the hardest counter in the game for Gragas. That's probably true. It's fine, Velia. You're playing against a jungle main.
It seems as if my absence has left you.
Yo, long time no see!
Welcome back!
Yo! Well,
Bro.
I'm against Santorin on top, so...
Bro,
And you're
why-
against a jungle main on mid.
Really?
Yeah, we should be okay. By the way, is D-Shield or D-Blade?
To Summoner's Rift.
D-Shield.
Okay.
Always on
You know what's
Aatrox.
funny? Bro, whenever we're in the voice,
30 seconds until
Eminem starts playing in my playlist.
Which one? Which one is it this time?
This time it's Shake That.
Shake That. That's a good one.
That's
Listen to that
like
earlier.
banger. That's a banger.
That's a club banger, baby.
I deserve everything I've attained. I know that now.
First time I heard this song was yesterday, you know? But it's like banger. I mean, the whole song. I knew the song, but I never listened to it. If that makes sense.
I need to catch you up to speed on some Eminem lore, buddy. There's a lot of good songs you probably don't even
the
know
god.
they exist.
He's the goat. He's the goat anyway.
He's the GOAT, yeah.
Is that why your name is your name is Nemesis? Never mind.
The wolf,
Eminem.
the fox.
Neminem.
Both necessary, both unrelenting.
Yeah. Eminem.
my way.
Blood red.
Compassion does not beget weakness.
As for me, shake that ass for me.
Can do.
Things were so much simpler on the console. Steady is stagnant.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing this game.
Impress me. Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Where is enemy jungler? Top or bot side?
No idea, but I know that he's betting to me 100%. Every single time junglers are just betting to me.
No way. There's no way he's pathing to Gragas lane.
An ally has been slain.
Stand.
Bola bola.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly and constantly.
What's my first item?
Uh,
Now that I've returned to my
Thundered
family,
Sky, I think.
challenges await us.
Right shot.
Chat, help us.
Inaction invites regret. A true leader is secure. The enemy of success.
So it's 100?
Yeah. Yeah.
My family once cast me out, yet part of me still loves them.
Let me know if you ever see their jungler.
Yeah. I'm also
I'm
wondering.
very bad at looking at the.
Enemy has been slain.
I feel like maybe top set.
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome.
Yeah. I didn't even know he hit 6. He hit 6 out of vision. Else I would have pinged it.
Double kill.
Fuck,
It's
man.
not
He
your fault.
hit 6 out of vision.
Only be a last resort.
Did he get fruit? Yeah.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
Sojin first item. Actually, some people do Sojin first item as well, yeah. Either Sojin or Sundered.
But I go both items anyway. Or not?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
How unrefined. I cannot be undone.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Double kill.
Do I rush Mercs? Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Before I finish my item.
You can if you need to.
Bother someone else. See through deception.
I'm 40 CS up and I feel like I have no lead. Of the passive.
Ally has been slain.
Nice joke that he had enough damage.
An ally has been slain.
I require additional resources.
Oh, this Rexa, man. She has every camp in the world up and she goes for a bot gank and dies. Like, what is... And while my Lulu is mid. Like, what is this? This can't be serious.
The Madadas depend on my strength. My unwavering.
You said Aatrox is good into.
It is.
Oh my bad.
This guy will have ult soon.
Only trust those who've earned it.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
To blend in, reshape.
One HP, stronger.
An enemy has been slain.
It could be on grabs.
I choose to forgive whenever possible.
Even though she's 1 HP, she can just heal on them probably.
Killing spree.
I'm getting C playing this lane. Because I entered.
Oh, good.
He's building full CDR.
A lot of Gragas on his field. He actually plays a lot of Gragas on his field. So
I'm better still. I don't mind dying, like I have same CS. I'm like doing bow strat. But without proxying. I'm just dying.
okay.
The Black Rose will answer for all that they've done. The best lies are wrapped in truth.
Their 3F is 3-0. That is funny.
This Gragas is 3-0, that's actually hilarious, like crazy.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils?
Okay, I'm gonna get ganked, but
down.
Any desire can be exploited. Kina, I should have been there for you.
I wanna kill myself in game.
I'm fucking dead. So boring, zero vision around mid, like how the fuck can I even play? If I don't pressure him, he will just ult. Literally zero vision, like my map is dark the entire game. I have zero vision on enemy jungler, the entire game. Playable game.
So I've returned. Yet another one.
An ally has been slain.
I deserve everything I've attained. I know that now. The fox. Both necessary, both unknown.
I don't know what to do this game. This Rex is so useless.
Compassion does not beget weakness.
An ally has been slain.
Things were so much simpler on the console. Use of my magic is beginning to take a toll. A brief break should do the trick.
Shut down.
That's crazy.
Has destroyed a turret.
Steady your stagnant.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I fucked up this game a lot. I hate myself.
Oh, but it has nothing to do with you, man. Like, we're not even losing because of top lane.
Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
The TF can't play the game and my jungle support are just useless. Like,
Not this Rex, it's just classic Rex, fucking boasted.
Yeah.
Inflated.
How is she in the High-ELO? I don't get it.
Revenge is short-sighted. I cannot submit to its temptations. Mind your step.
I'm dead.
Bound by her standards.
I'm not dead. I'm dead.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Change of plan. They never listen. My rebuttal. Everything I accomplished in
Your
Hilton
turret has been destroyed.
eyes of Noxus.
Rexa is so useless. Holy moly.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly and constantly.
Oh, my Lulu is too lazy to hit a plant, my bad.
Now that I've returned,
Assassin in the chat, I guess. In the bush.
Stay ready at war time, be it with friend or foe.
Oh no, TP. Zarya is coming, tee up my ult.
A true leader is secure in her judgment.
Ah,
Assess the surroundings.
if I wasn't this useless.
Outcome.
Enemy has been slain.
Big. Well, I should never do that. I guess we couldn't fight this.
Probably slowly, if anything, yeah. You're not frontline.
Do you think I know what is slowly with the Aatrox?
No. Mid lane roll looking impactful this game.
I think we can win still.
My magic still flows. Do my sigils protect it?
I just need 3 items.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
I don't know. Don't have much hope.
Raised in Noxus, shaped by personal tinted weeds. They question my magic, but their whisper
I'll be trolling a bit, oopsie.
Ally has been slain.
I mean, that was 45.
Yeah, I got a 5-man Gragas ult, but it's not like it does anything.
You got it, or?
Yeah, I reflected it. Seriously, it's just do nothing in League, man. This TF is just...
I feel them watching, desperate for something that proves I'm unfit to lead. Let them waste their time. Change is the only constant. I think these gifts were hidden within me. The lives I could have see through deception.
I just give up.
Of course. There's no world where it's contestable.
Only trust those who've earned it.
Well, I'm getting to 2 items.
To blend in, we shed authenticity. I choose to forgive whenever possible.
They go?
No, really? I don't think you're engaged. That's not gonna work, bro.
Well, if I play like this, it won't.
We're just...
Can we go now?
No, bro, like, I don't think there's, like, look... There's nothing to achieve here.
Give me the blast con, give me the blast con.
I can't. We're gonna port out anyway.
Gain my family.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
The best lies are wrapped in
An ally has been slain.
I'm just a dog, man, I'm sorry.
Destroyed.
I'm sorry, this Rex is so fucking useless, so losing the game.
Honestly, it's my bad. I should never give you champ recommendation.
What? No, I was just disrespecting, that's the thing.
Nah, if you pick something that you actually did win first time, I don't think you'd die this many times. But it wouldn't matter anyway. This game is not on you.
I see, King, I see. I'm sorry anyway. I'll try.
Game was decided by
do better
bot
next time.
jungle. It wasn't decided by anyone else.
If I was jungle, we get just free win, no?
Probably,
Easy.
yeah. Our bot
Yeah,
was doing
it's
fine.
fucking
I, mean,
excellent.
I think we'd probably
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
Blech.
I'm gonna give you the honor, don't worry.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
This Rexa did 10k damage. Oh my god.
Dog.
Yeah, fucking useless.
Yeah.
It's 800 LP, like how? Anyway, I'll take a break, yeah? I'm a bit
Yeah.
pinched out right now.
Yeah. Take care, bro. Take care.
Alright, Burby. Ugh. I need to like wait 5 minutes before I queue up for another one. Holy shit, that is disgusting. I go toilet. Little Mickey. Little Mickey is just laying, watching the grass. I'm a bit disgusted, like, I shouldn't use the word disgusted, but this last game that I just played kind of sunk the energy out of me, like, it was just very emotionally taxing game. I need at least 5-minute break, like, holy moly. Alright, anyway, let's talk about something else while we wait a bit. Sheep Esports with a new post. Oscarinian will be Fnatic starting top laner for the summer split. Wunder reportedly turned down a 6-man roster offer. Okay. Let's take a look here. Fnatic also explored options including Minter, Mihile, and Chasen. The thing is, like, even though it says explored options, most of these are probably just not realistic, especially like Minter, because I believe it's impossible to obtain visa. Yeah, like, or like every second order is like interested in this guy, but they can't, like, visa. And then yeah, I'm not sure about these two. I would assume maybe they're just too hard to get because they're already on the contracts and stuff. The off-scene was anything but quiet for Fnatic. Okay, is there anything interesting? After considering various options, including the one sharing the top 10 spot with another player, the organization will stick when its current player in the summer split. Wunder was considered. This included reinstating him as a starting top laner, integrating him to the staff as positional coach. Ultimately, the club offered Wunder a role with a 6-man roster rotation, a proposal he opted to decline. Okay. I don't know if Fnatic fans are gonna be happy about this, but then again, Fnatic fans, some of them are a bit hard to convince about things happening in this organization. Is there anything else here? Blah, 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 blah. There's like a lot of yapping. So, Fnatic full 2025 roster summer split is here. Yeah, not surprised. I mean, they're probably gonna try to get Worlds, right? That's kind of the goal here, I guess. I mean, they ended up with one change, right? But I felt like everybody in the scene was saying they need at least 2, if not 3 changes. It's not a lot, I would say, right? I doubt people are gonna be happy hearing this. But it is middle of the season. It's very hard to get players out of nowhere. But yeah, Wunder declined the 6-man roster. That's probably the most interesting thing to talk about here. So basically, I kind of get why he declined. I think he did the correct decision. So from my understanding, the reason to decline here is because I don't think this would be a 6-man roster. Necessarily. I feel like this is just more of a PR move to make Wunder just coach Oscarinian rather than actually Wunder be a player. Is how I kind of perceive this. So if you're not being valued, like, you know, in Wunder's position, if he's not being valued at all, it's probably not getting paid anything anyway. Why would you even opt to do this? It's just low-key disrespectful at that point, if it went like that, obviously. But that's kind of what I'm assuming here happened. Yeah. Who got benched, or did he leave Fnatic? He got benched, I think. Let's take a look. What does the public think about this move? Let me open it up. The public will decide whether this is a good decision for Fnatic or not. I mean, the posts are still relatively new. There's not a lot of comments. I guess I'll just check it later. It's just not enough comments so far because it just came out. I have it open though for later. Must feel bad to play for an orc when they don't want you. Yeah, you know something. I feel like, how do I explain? I feel like in the long time ago in League esports ecosystems, orcs were loyal to the players and players were loyal to the orcs. A good example of that was like Bergson with TSM and stuff like that. But I feel like over the years this got completely lost. Like nowadays, like every player just needs to only look at his own ass and orcs are only looking at themselves. There's just no like real connection between the players and the orcs anymore. By the way, I gotta say, like I'm a really weird person because I oftentimes just I constantly think about League throughout the day. Like a lot of my thoughts throughout the day are just League related, right? And when I'm not streaming, I'm talking obviously. When I'm streaming, I'm probably talking about League, obviously, right? And I remember yesterday I was randomly, I think, in the bathroom or something. I don't know, like I get so many random things in my head, okay? And I remember it yesterday, I was in a bathroom or something, and I started thinking about if Faker was an EU or any player, and he had the exact same trajectory of like skill and everything, I don't think he would actually be able to become Faker. I think the fact that he's in Korea or China, only then he would actually be able to become Faker. Which I think is a huge issue. But, hey, that's another topic. That's like, yeah. This scene has a lot of problems. There's like the amount of discussion happening lately around what needs to change and why we suck and this and that is like kind of crazy, honestly. There's just so much happening. There's so much discussion. Okay, let me talk about FlyQuest for a bit. FlyQuest versus BLG, because I watched the games. I'll give my thoughts a little bit here. Just quickly give my thoughts, because I watched them today. Why not? Okay, relax. Basically, I watched all the games. I will mainly yap about draft, I would say, because like, obviously I could talk about the game, but it's not like I'm gonna now spend here 50 minutes or maybe even more in front of my screen and explain this decision and this decision. It's just a lot easier to just yap about draft or just in general what happened each game. So game one, when I watched it, like I need to kind of remember from my point of view, but game one, I think his part was obviously mega smurfing. He was, yeah, just mega smurfing. I thought botlane of FlyQuest made a couple of mistakes here and there. I think their top set was very consistent. Like his part was obviously like kind of the highlight player this game, but I think Talia and Aatrox also did really well. I think the difference, what I personally feel like, BLG first of all doesn't feel like a team that is like super insane. Obviously they're a good team, but it just doesn't feel like they're above so much that they're on that another level when watching them. And I also feel like BLG, jungler and support were performing quite badly throughout the series. And I also feel like the biggest thing you can do, like most of the games felt like they were decided in draft to me, and the skill gap between these teams didn't feel very huge, honestly. And if FlyQuest actually drafted slightly better, I honestly think they would win the series. But yeah, game one, I would say drafts were kind of handshaked here. So the way the teams drafted this game was really confusing to me, because like, look, if you look at the draft order, enemy team first picks a mid laner, and BLG is last picking a mid laner. So you're not utilizing R5 at all. They also didn't utilize R4 at all this game. Really strange the way they drafted IMO. I feel like most of the picks were just handshaken, and there's no like real winner in this draft. And I also felt like this game, I felt like Nico is just such a useless cosmetic champion. But I say that always when I see Nico in competitive. Like this game, Nico did absolutely nothing. Like she was just useless the entire game. That was kind of game one thoughts when I watched it. FlyQuest obviously won this game. Then we went to game two. So this is obviously the nightmare. like everyone on Twitter already obviously flamed this draft. I mean, this was just a bad draft by FlyQuest, right? It's like Kalista or not a classic repeat. But my problem here is that I think people are deluded into thinking that Annie is this high of a priority mid laner. I mean, I say this every time, and she has like a good win rate at MSI, so people are like coping with it. But I don't know why this Annie Victor matchup, like handshake, constantly happens in pro play. I don't understand why teams are so reluctant in the first drafting Annie so much and then picking Victor into it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I would not draft Annie, nor would I pick Victor into it. I don't know. I think the drafts were pretty standard. So this game, obviously, bot lane of FlyQuest, I think, if I remember correctly, they lost. They got 2v2 killed. So they, like, early game, obviously, like, FlyQuest got stumped really fast here because they have an early game comp and they fell behind in 5 minutes of the game. So the game was kind of doomed early. I remember their bot lane got 2v2 killed, and Buipo, I think, fucked up lane pretty hard this game, or like fucked up lane. He basically, I think he did like 3-wave crash into proxy, into push into proxy again, but then he did like a mistake somewhere that I felt like cost him the lane. I don't remember exactly in my head, but yeah, basically, yeah, FlyQuest fell behind, the shaft is unplayable, they have no comeback tools to come back into the game. I think Inspired played probably the best again in this game. That was kind of my thoughts. Kalista just worthless champ. And then game 3, I have some things to say. So this game I actually paid a lot of attention to top lane. So FlyQuest could have won this game. Obviously they fucked up the ending, but people focus too much on the ending. The reality is that they were way too far behind this game, and realistically speaking, they should have lost a lot earlier, and the comeback never should have happened. The MVP of this game is Poppy. Not the player necessarily, but the champion. If you actually looked at teamfights this game, Poppy was just completely 1v9. Like, the amount of value from W, ult, and E this game is just, it was just like, she was making the fights basically 4v5 all the time. Poppy was like, the champion was just mega 1v9 here. This champion is crazy. And then, as for draft, here's something that I don't really understand. So first of all, Senna priority, really dislike it. Vi priority, really dislike it. And then Rise on 1-2, which is really weird, because I think this champion is B tier, honestly. The only good thing about the champ is early game. Like, he's just a good early game champ. He doesn't have anything else going. And I keep seeing on Twitter this discussion about how Rise is a late game monster and how he's gonna scale and no one can stop him on the side. Like, no, Ahri is genuinely better scaling champion than Rise nowadays. It just is. I don't know. I even watched the game. There was no scaling here by Rise. Ahri was just way better. Like, obviously the problem with Ahri is just that I disagree. Why? Because Ahri has more mobility, better ranges, her damage is really good throughout the game. Like, her scalings are really good, and her charm is game-defining ability. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but Ahri is a better scaling champion than Rise. I know it's like maybe shocking for some of you guys to hear this, but I just think it's true. Anyway, so the main issue why FlyQuest fell behind this game for me was because Inspired in the first 5 minutes went top a lot, and they managed to get no lead on top lane whatsoever. Like, Bin was, in my opinion, playing lane really well this game. And it kind of came out from Buipo. I think Buipo really fucked up lane this game. This is kind of the problem with GP, is that the champion needs perfect execution or he's not that good. And this champion is so hard to pull off, like so hard to pull off. It's disgusting. That's why I honestly feel like Riot should buff him again. But I can go over lane really fast this game, like first 5 minutes. But I thought to myself, like, watching this, like, GP made like very bad mistakes this lane. And I feel like, I don't know if anyone even noticed it. I'm gonna quickly explain why. So first of all, I think his runes are not optimal. In my opinion, in a Bassa matchup, it's always better to start Doran's Blade over Doran's Shield, because the way she trades is she doesn't really poke you. And I think your job as GP is to crash like 2, 3, 4 waves this game and TP fast. And and that's when Doran's Blade will outvalue Doran Shield. That's how kind of I envision the matchup. But even if you start Doran Shield, I think Grasp is still better on GP in a lane than in this lane than Fleet. Even though I'm a big fan of Fleet GP, but that's not even the issue. That's just like minor things with runes, right? I think there's another pause here, and the YouTube is obviously like laggy as hell. But basically, from my understanding, watching top in this game, like if you look at the timestamp right now, Ambassador is full HP, and Buipo landed 0 barrels, so he wasted all the barrels and didn't land a single one. So I don't know how exactly Bean managed to get every barrel, but this is obviously like, you know, this is obviously a bit of a problem. Because you want to land the early barrels. He didn't start barrel. Yes, he did, guy in chat. He started barrel. And then I need to skip forward. You want to basically land early barrels so you get her to like 50% HP. So then it's like easier to play around her HP region and everything. Okay, I don't know how I just skipped so far ahead, honestly. YouTube, please. Where can I find where it is here? So basically you're gonna see here, so top lane is laning. Top lane is laning. And you can see that here already, minute 230. So first of all, Inspired goes for a... He didn't go for split map, he went for a invade, Raptor into invade, but this ward spotted him. So now the Vi is gonna do bot side camps and split map, right? So Inspired is gonna be staying top side for a long time, this game. But I think like you can normally not be this low as GP in this lane. Like when you go this low, this fast, it's better for Mbasa who has D-Shield second wind. I mean, he also has D-Shield second wind, but I still think it's better for Mbasa. And I think usually on level 3 as GP you want 2 points Q. But this game he went a W point on level 3 because he lost so much HP early, which is a misplay. And then the problem is here, like you're gonna see it now. Like first of all, this lane state is not how the matchup should be. Like lane state should not be this bad for GP. And now even though Bean is... The wave is bouncing, Bean just can't die to the gank here. Like, this Doran Shield second wind sustain is so disgusting. And the fact that Poppy chunks him here does nothing because it just triggers second wind Doran Shield again. And now you're gonna see like Poppy went for one gank, then she hovers again. Then Beepo stops the base. Abbasa's lane is still looking kinda bad. Then Inspired does wolves. And now you're gonna see... Now you're gonna see that Inspired goes for another top gank. And Bean will not die again. So like this is so many resources into top lane, and Ambessa is like even. Completely even. See this, like so much time wasted. So this is I think like one of the really big mistakes Flyke was does early game this game. It's not easy to obviously execute GP. Anyway, that's what I thought this game. But basically, yeah, I mean they almost had a miracle comeback. Yes, they probably could have won with the comeback. Poppy was 1v9, but realistically speaking, they should have lost the game earlier. So now we go into game 4, and I thought to myself, like, was it finally a decent draft, you know? This is finally a draft that at least makes sense, and I kind of had a feeling that they're gonna win the game. Just based on the draft, before I even watched the game. Jean Bart, really good rotation. It was obvious that enemy is gonna pick Rakan, because he's the only midi support, and they want mobility into Trundle, sure. Trundle, a really good champ. Sat on 4, that was obviously a bit surprising pick. It's just a Buipo special, he likes to play Sat. What other champion do people pick into Yorick? I don't know, some people play like Cho and stuff. You could like, for example, pick Cho if you really wanted to. I don't know, I thought Sat was like kinda okay, whatever. I don't mind it, although I'm a big Sat hater usually. Enemy team picked Maokai Tristana. And picking, here you can kinda, in my opinion here it's like kinda like, Tristana is really bad into Bard, and I don't even know if Knight knows that, but you basically can't ult out of Bardar ever, like jump out of Bardar. Vladi, thanks for the raid. Yeah, so I would never pick Tristana into Bard. It's just better to play an immobile mage, in my opinion. And I thought Hui R5 was pretty good, because Hui has really good synergy with Bard. Bard ults somebody or stuns, and then Hui can land all his spells, and then, yeah. So I thought that Joff was really good this game, and Flyke managed to win it, which is pretty nice. And then, unfortunately, the game 5, where everything ended, was super, like, anticlimactic, right? I thought this was really bad draft by Fly, and honestly, the game was kind of lost in draft already. So, my thoughts here is that the way they're drafting is really bad on so many levels of FlyQuest this game. I don't know, like, who the fuck was calling this? Like, players need to be equally blamed here, but... So, Galio first pick, right? And then they went into interview and said that they have no options mid and left. They didn't know what to pick mid lane, right? But that's not even the biggest issue. So, my issue is that why would you as a team ban Nami in the first 3 and pick Lucian? How does this make sense? Like, to me, I couldn't figure this out. Like, if you are opting to play Lucian, you should leave Nami open always. And why would you even pick Lucian away? Are you scared of BLG picking Lucian? Because, like, if you think about Elk's champion pool and how many champs are out right now, I think the most likelihood that what he's gonna pick is like Xayah, Caitlyn, or Caitlyn or Ashe. That's like the most, or Lucian. Those 4 are the most likelihood champions that he can pick. So knowing that, you're probably not afraid of any of those champions. Like Caitlyn would probably be the scariest champion to face in lane, not Lucian, when Nami is banned. So if you're banning Nami yourself, then don't pick Lucian. I don't know, like, this to me is so troll. Lee Sin on 2, super troll. So here's what I think happened, okay? This is just on a complete assumption.
Do you think LR will win EU Masters again?
Here's what I think happened. I think the coaches asked, right here on 1-2, the coaches asked, who wants to pick? Nobody wanted to pick. So this part was just like, oh, just pick me Lucian. Just pick me Lee Sin, I'll just blind. But it is just a really terrible R2. Because Lee Sin is very bad into tanks in my opinion. And you can see that here into left team comp. While these are not directly like hard tanks, they are kind of tanks. So Lee Sin won't be able to play this game. Useless. I also think... Yeah, I mean, Lee Sin is very bad into Galio too. So it doesn't make sense to pick Lee ever into Galio. I thought on 1-2 already the draft is looking horrendous. Then Lone on 3, so I kind of knew what FlyQuest was thinking. So this is like the classic shot. We only play the classic like thinking, okay? We only play melee supports, but Braum is open. And only melee support left is Leona, so we can't pick her on 1-2. So we'll pick her on 3 and then ban Braum. That's exactly what they're thinking. And if they pick Leona, because we're right side, then we'll pick Braum on 3. That's exactly what they were thinking. Which, okay, sure, it makes sense, but... At this point, like, the problem is... This Shen pick and this Galio pick is so good into all these champs. Shen is also really good into Leona because she can't Q on the W. Urgot on 4, I didn't think this was like, you know, it didn't like he didn't manage to do much, and Urgot is a really tough match into Rumble. But I think the draft is kinda cooked at this point anyway. And as much as people can meme the Zealand pick, which I think the Zealand would go much harder if he had a different jungle pick. Or maybe even maybe slightly different bot lane. The Zealand pick itself is actually not that bad. Like Zealand into Rumble, Nocturne, Galio, I think it's solid. Into Shen support, it's also really good. Obviously, you lose push in lane and stuff. It's not the easiest matchup to play 1v1, but it's a good pick. It's just bad with Lee. Like, it has no synergy with Lee Sin. The move speed doesn't do anything for Lee, necessarily. I thought Zealand and Urgot were probably...
I'm pretty sure they expected BLG to first pick Lucian last game, so that's why they banned Nami.
Yes.
And as soon as they saw Galio, they panicked and tried to deny Lucian themselves, but put themselves in a hole. Also, Silas could have saved that draft.
Yes. They thought that BLG was gonna first pick Lucian, so they banned Nami. I know this is their top process, but when you ban Nami, you shouldn't care about first pick Lucian. And if they don't first pick Lucian, then you shouldn't care about Lucian either. Is kind of my take here. Anyway, yeah, the Zealand pick, as much as people can meme it and stuff, I mean, he was kind of first timing Zealand, and he probably doesn't know how to play it well, but... The problem, the FlyQuest draft is lost in the first 3 picks. I don't think the draft is lost on 4 or 5. But yeah, how would I draft this game? I mean, I can name you like billion picks that are way better here. So for example, I was really confused that FlyQuest wouldn't pick Swain on 5 here, when this is literally the most perfect Swain game you'll ever have as any champion. Swain, if they pick Swain here instead of Zealand, it's way stronger because Swain at least has the potential to 1v9 here. If like bot and top loses. Swain was so insane, like everyone in chat was spamming Swain. I don't know how, I mean Quad just doesn't play Swain, that's kind of the problem, right? But in general, Zealand is okay. You could even like do stuff like Veigar. I think Veigar would go actually okay this game as well, because they're very melee heavy and the cage would go really hard. But what would I do? Basically, like, I would draft differently here. So I get why FlyQuest didn't want a 1-2 mid laner because the Galio can be flexed, right? So how I would respond to this draft is like, for example, just as a random example, I would just pick Cho'Gath Zari, for example, on 1-2. Because Cho'Gath is just a solid blind at this point, game 5 into Fearless. It has no bad matchup, even if you have to even if you have to play into Rumble, such as life. It's a good filler pick, and it's strong into all these champs besides Rumble into lane. I would just slam a Cho'Gath for that reason. Because jungle, in Fearless game 5, jungle has a lot of value if you stall the peak, right? And same goes for like a lot of roles. So like Cho'Gath would be a really good filler pick. And ADC is also a really good filler pick because I don't think you get value out of holding ADCs at this point. So I would do Zari because I think she's just pretty good on this patch and because she's just mobile. So she's like not weak to some like hard engage like Nocturne or Jarvan, and she can kind of lane most matchups. She's good at lane swaps. No, Zion build is fine. His runes are bad. He went precision secondary when you have to play inspiration for triple tonic on this champ. So yeah, Cho'Gath Zari, for example, would be a really easy rotation. Now imagine the rotation, they have Cho Zari and then they pick Galio, Nocturne, Rumble. Okay, now you have a billion of options. You can literally pick Lulu on free and ban 2 supports. So you get a really good bot lane matchup, and then you can pick any jungler, any mid laner in the game. Mid laners that are good, Swain, Zilan, fucking Veigar, I don't know. There's so many mids that are open, junglers that are good. I don't know, you can play Kindred, you can play probably Mundo jungle. Like imagine Mundo jungle into these champs, like he would never die. There's just so many picks in this game that you could go for. Like that's why I think the best solution is to just pick top AD, support usually on free, because then you get 2 bans with support, and then there's too many top laners, too many junglers and too many mid laners open, and you can't outban them all. And then you just hard win the draft. But that's just like one way to win the draft. There's obviously like 50 other combinations I could come up with that don't involve picking top or ADC, so FlyQuest just lost this game in draft. Anyway, those were kind of my thoughts here. Milio troll. I mean, if enemy blinds Loana, Milio gets pretty good. Sometimes in like this game 5 fearless drafts. Why did Donna say? Was the Zilan build? Yeah, Zilan build was fine. I mean, the build is fine. He went like Seraph, Terralia. It's whatever, it's fine. Zilan build is not a problem. The champ is basically the same regardless of what build you go, as long as you buy enough haste and mana and yeah. I don't like people saying that Quad should play Sylas. I saw a lot of people saying that Quad should pick Sylas in the last game. No, like you don't pick Sylas into Galio. It's not good. Galio is good into Sylas, and you have Sylas with 0 good ults. Now I know they're saying just pick Sylas because Quad at least knows how to play Sylas. Sure, but like maybe we need to start playing 1 or 2 more champs. You know, it's fearless mode, and yeah, Quad was getting banned a lot this series. BLG shot this series was apparently to target ban mid. I don't know, they were pinching Quad's champion pool. They were banning like Cassio, Azir and something every game. Cassio could have worked. Cassio was banned. Oh look, the neighbor cat is here again. Yesterday she was here when I ended the shim. Yesterday I ended the shim a bit earlier. And I went outside right after and the neighbor cat was here playing with me. She went into my room already. Maybe she comes here. What if they go Bwipo, Swain, and Quad Smolder? I think Swain top is not that good into Rumble. This is... Sorry, I got distracted. What did I say? Wait, what was the topic I was saying? Oh yeah, the issue with Rumble in pro play is that it is it's not easy to just pick any champion because Rumble low-key has no counters in a way, you know. Rumble champ is like really hard to deal with. Obviously Galio is like the best answer to Rumble. Most teams pair Galio into
would
it.
win that series FRFR. Also thanks for the series review name. We appreciate your insight, my goat.
I think historically speaking, the best champions into Rumble were range champions. But right now, range champions are not played top lane at all. It's only melees, and Rumble is good into melees. Rumble is mega overrated. I think it's overrated for sure, but it's also not weak. It's kinda my take on Rumble. Yeah, for example, Mivrim plays Varus top into Rumble, right? Because like this is what historically people played top laners that were ranged into Rumble. That is what Rumble wasn't good against. They played like Zari top, they played like TF top, they played like, I don't know, they played like range champions top lane, Varus top, stuff like that into Rumble in the past. That was what was considered good into Rumble.
Back to the Victor versus Annie match. I understand that Annie is overrated, but why do you hate Victor in that lane? He just outpokes her, farms quite safe, and you just outscale her late game while also bringing same team fight presence. Like, sure, he isn't the best, but he is fine. I have bigger problem with Annie first pick at lol_Nemesis cheer 100.
I don't really agree. Like sure, you can say Victor outpokes Annie, but if you actually watch laning phases between Annie and Victor, what happens usually is that both champions go even completely. The both champions go even completely. And then one side has a Victor, who is obviously a slow, controlling, poke champion that can get the resets in teamfights. The other side has Annie, who's obviously way more bursty and can get picks off and is better at like, you know, looking for bushes, ultimates, and bursting people 100 to 0 and stuff like that. That's just the difference in champions. Then one team has Victor, one team has Annie. Both have their strengths and weaknesses, and that's just the game you play. I don't think Victor necessarily outpokes Annie in lane. They usually is just a handshake in lane completely. And I also don't agree that Victor necessarily outskills Annie. Scaling is like not just... Scaling is hard to define because it depends how the fight happens. If the fight happens slowly, Victor can poke slowly, Victor can get a reset with ultimate, yeah, Victor's probably scaling better. If Annie can just one-shot somebody and the fight is decided by the one-shot, then Annie is technically outscaling Victor, right? It's not easy. I just think Victor is, in general, is just like bad number champion. I don't know. I'm a big Victor fan. Is Acel OP in game 5 for FlyQuest? So many melee champs? No. The answer is no. Acel is really bad into Galio, in my opinion. And there's too much hard engage for Acel. You need a champ like Swain that game, a champ like Veigar. Champions that invites BLG to walk into you because BLG comp goes in, and then the champions just destroy them. Victor outscales Annie because if you build items, Annie can no longer burst you. No. That's not how it works. Just because one champion stacks a lot of HP doesn't mean that Annie all of a sudden has no targets. Also, Annie, it doesn't mean that if Annie can't 100 to 0 you, that she is a useless champion. She can do 80% of your HP bar, and that's maybe enough. Victor simply outranges Annie. It doesn't matter. You can say that about every champion in the game, bro. I can say Zarat outranges Annie, and it doesn't mean anything. In what role does the VAS have the least amount of good players? It used to be top lane, but right now I'm not sure. I think it used to be top lane, but I don't know. It might still be top lane. Honestly, I don't know.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Name a good Western top laner. Whippa. There you go. I think Flycos did good. Do you think Flycos are the only Western team that compete with Eastern teams? I don't think they're the only team, but they are probably like the most well-rounded team, Western team, and I think... Yeah, they did good. They did good. They were competitive with Bill G. That's what we need, you know? At least it wasn't a 3-0 stomp. They were competitive, and let's be honest. Anyone watching that series knows that Flycos could have won. Flycos could have won, and that's all that matters. Oh no! Our enemy team has this OP character called Bart.
A clever fox.
That means I have to pick a character with a dash or it's not fun to play. Likewise, it's like G2 always could have won, but they didn't. And one day they will, and then what you're gonna say then? What are you gonna say then, huh? Bard OP, but Rengar not. I think Rengar in the highest level of play is not that of an OP champion. He's just annoying to play against. He's frustrating. He's not OP. The frustration is that you have to play around his minigame. But Bard, I think, is just an overpowered champion overall. Even in the highest levels of play. Watch Bow's haircut. Does Bows have a new haircut?
Why is the game volume so low?
What the fuck, Bows? What the fuck? What happened? I'm gonna have to assemble a trip to Turkey. Me, Bows, and Crowley. And casual, and casual.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ari. I'll be your guide to the afterlife.
Predict score T1 Genji and AL BLG. Bro, why does T1 and Genji always have to face each other? That is not in the final. Why is it always too early? I feel so bad for them, man. Always, bro. Like at this point, they need to implement some rules on that. I don't know. I think T1 3-2 and AL 3-1.
Minions have spawned.
I'm not walking in there alone.
Moving forward's not so hard.
The Vastaya have suffered much, but get in my way, you'll suffer more.
I should have outed him once more here.
Spirit realm more often.
Nice, perfect last hitting. No bot. Rengar pathing bot, I guess.
Spirits
Rengar
follow
pathing
wherever
bot.
I go.
It is a Dorn Shield Silas, right? So. Can we dive?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No.
Life moves pretty quick, but never faster than me. Spirits can't find their way without me.
Q max Silas so far?
An ally has been slain.
Hello, little spirits.
Out to suicide. Hopefully Nocturne wins. Oh my god, that jumped. Oh, that is so annoying. What should I've done? Just backed? How do I know my support won't match their support play from base? Because my support could have just pathed mid, right? But this is just because I'm not a voice comm, so I don't know if I can keep playing aggro or not, because I have this Silas in a chokehold, but... Oh, then I get double ganked, and my team don't match it. I mean, Nocturne tried, but obviously it's like I feel bad for Nocturne because he kind of died for nothing now, right? If I just back and press B, let Silas get those 5 minions, then nothing happens. But now Silas is all of a sudden ahead of me when he was obviously behind. God damn. God damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to play from behind. This bar champion is just way too OP. I don't know how this shit is open. I have to ban Syndra, like, it is what it is. I think mid gank won't work. A Nocturne shouldn't be trying to gank mid. He has double buff, so I simply don't win. And I have to freeze as my lane is cooked.
Spirit fire. Must spirits wander everywhere?
So I was flushed. This bar champion is so broken, bro. It's completely 1v9 and we're only 5 minutes into the game. Oh, this champ is so OP. Just a matter of time till every pro player realizes it, that you can just blind Bart and there's no counters.
I prefer a chase.
God damn. So I was gonna hit 6 here and all in me soon and my wave is bot. My wave is not the best.
I wish I could hear all the stories they tell about me.
Well, Rengar is probably not 6 at least.
Death is so full of life.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know what to do here. Do I stay? This is gonna be 7. No, not staying. I'm just gonna give a wave and take the L. No choice. Such is life. Sometimes you gotta take an L in lane. Sorry guys, can't really read chat. I'm focused on the game. Okay.
It's only a hunt if there's prey.
Search. I missed
Cute.
the cannon. I think my son's gonna die here. Alice got the kill. XDD.
Mortals have two choices. Follow me or don't.
Bard mid. This broken, disgusting champ is mid. You know what? I should just say ban Bard and ban Syndra, and then there's 2 annoying champions out of the game. Maybe that's what I should do. Hello, Estra. Oh! Got the plate here. Oh, this guy has Nocturne ult, okay. The Rengar might be crossing.
Mortals struggle so fiercely. Fun.
Oh crap. Where?
Mortals can't help but chase death.
But we don't kill him, do we? That guy really... Woo! Ow. This bar champion. This needs to be nerfed.
Running around, and they're so serious.
I'm gonna save my TP. Not worth TPing. Let's see if Salah saves. He doesn't. Okay, I have TP advantage. I'm gonna try to make a bot play. With my ult when it's up. Base TP with Malignance, and I have insane bot angle maybe.
Mortals, slow to learn, quick to follow.
Oh no. Did I have pinged that? I thought this was obvious.
Ally has been slain.
To show them the way.
Like we saw both of them mid. I don't know how Misfortune died. Maybe I should have pinged. That's just how Tempo and Bard is just Thanos. He has 1 item and he's stronger than any solo laner because fun champion. Really fair. I got Dragon. I really want to get a TP play bot lane. This is how we win the game. Because I have 2 more minutes of TP advantage over Salas. My Nocturne will die. And my Sam wasted time going bot.
Souls may forget they've ever lived. Obsession begins when we forget.
My Nocturne actually lived. What? That hits me. No. Fuck. I should have ulted earlier. I didn't. Thanos. Okay, let's recap the game. Mega winning lane state for me, 1v1, into my support jungle do not match their play, so I get ganked, but I can't know that in advance without voice comms, so I get punished. Into Salas randomly having 6 kills and Bart completely 1v9. I feel like everything that's happening in this game is literally just RNG and I can't control it. I don't know how to play it differently, because I feel like I'm not making mistakes, but I don't know. I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Spirits are calling. Run faster.
This guy should have all-in me, because I trolled my charm that he didn't all-in me. Wow, that Rengar jump actually fucking hits me.
It's just beginning. See myself
I need to ban Bart. Unbelievable. The champion just completely 1v9 this whole game, and I had no say in it. This is so fun to play, no? This champion is so overtuned, it is mind-blowing. Every Bard player does this. It's not even about who plays the Bard. It's just Bard. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I don't get the FF at all, so playable. I mean, you say that, but like, is anyone having fun in their team? Like, you have to understand, people play League for fun. Is anyone having fun this game? When the Bard is just wrecking us the entire game and there's nothing we can do about it because the character is just this overtuned. Like, there's just... No, people would just want to go next. Like, yeah, champion is just Thanos. Thanos champion. Thanos. Ay, ay, ay. Let's talk about the new patch. I feel like I need a break again from queuing up another game. I need to ban this Bard Thanos champ. Full patch preview. 25.14. Let's see what Riot has been cooking up. Firstly, today loses queue is not true. We're not intentionally making you lose more games while you're losing. Doesn't even remotely make sense why we would even spend compute time and increase queue times to do that. We're not matching you on your honor score, your number of pings and runes, whether you're on a lost streak or any of that. We only match you on your MMR. Thing is, like, I don't know, like, there was a recent discussion in Korea that, like, people in Korea are coping that it's about honor and stuff. I never thought so myself. But what I do think is that for some reason, I can't explain why, but on some reason, climbing on some accounts is just easier than on another one. Than on other ones. I can't, like, explain why, but just to give, like, my own example. On the LR Nemesis account, it has by far the worst MMR it has every single year. It doesn't matter if I take like 5 months break on the account. It constantly is much harder to win games on that account than it is on any of my other accounts. And it is also my oldest account. So I don't know why. I can't explain it, but I don't know. Yunara is releasing this patch after a string of spell-focused, non-AA oriented ADCs, Smolder, Akshan and Samira. Akshan is non-AA oriented? I beg to disagree. We wanted to go back to basics with a simple but deep champion. We also wanted to add to our list of more simple releases in recent years. Mal, Smolder, Briar, Naafiri and Milio. As we'd released a few higher agency ones in the past few, Ambassa, Aurora and Hui. Okay, this is slight cope, because the list of higher agency, so-called higher agency releases is way shorter than the newer simple releases. Yeah, the reality is that Riot is probably going to keep releasing simple champions, more so than hard champions, because, well, they have to cater the game around majority of player base, which is also why Riot has been simplifying the game a lot over the years. Simple champions that are fun are some of the most challenging things to design, but really proud of the team. We tried many different attack patterns here, but eventually landing on the R being a transform moment was the playtest. We felt like we were delivering that power fantasy. It's a bit of a shame that this direction did not utilize her beats as much as some of the other directions, because they're cool. Design, art and narrative moving forward at all at once can result in this sometimes, and some of the directions can utilize the beats more than didn't feel quite right. Okay. Kinda makes sense. When you're designing a champion, they probably made the beats like try to be more a part of her, and then I guess when they were playtesting, they didn't find like a proper way to implement them into the game more. I would say that a good example of this is maybe Kindred. Kindred is supposed to, like, lore-wise be this cool character where the wolf is supposed to do as much as the Kindred, right? Whatever, the lamb. But the wolf is not a lot of the play pattern when it comes to Kindred. It's kind of how I see it, so that's my comparison here. Items. Attack speed items bearing Yuntal have not been in a great spot for a while, which is what I mentioned yesterday. AD items benefit from buffing your spell damage, but champions get so much attack speed from sources like Lethal Tempo Greaves that attack speed purchases feel worse by comparison. True. This is one of the reasons that led us to remove Lethal Tempo in the first place, but since it was so beloved, we added it back. And we'll need to find another way around this issue. True. As mentioned previously, a modest raw buff that both improves the Sarf's combo and skews more heavily towards his core user pool that want more mana, casted in Rise and Nivea. What I said yesterday. We like where Catalyst is currently in allowing champions like Victor or Yana to situation flex into to survive top matchups though. This is wrong. Catalyst is too strong. This is wrong. This right here is wrong. I'm sorry, Riot. It's wrong. One day you guys will drop your ego and admit that it's wrong, but today is not the day. While this may stem some interaction, traditional mid-mages for most players still feel like they lack agency in solo queue, particularly, and we want to keep this potent as a good option for them to feel a bit less team jungler reliant. Jungler reliant. I love how they put that when the data came out that jungle is like twice as strong as AD and support. Dr. Mundo. Mundo is sporting pretty highly on our frustration service, though at the same time we don't think he's overpowered. He's one of those champions that can feel oppressive when he gets ahead, but it's easy to not see all the games where his weak early game was abused and he was useless. It's possible that this means we need to do a power reshape or keep him power suppressed, but for now we're opting to just keep him as it. Borg buffs are also expected to make utilization options against him more real. The thing is, Mundo top is not overpowered. Mundo top is fine. Mundo jungle is overpowered. For sure. For sure it's overpowered, Mundo jungle. But it's overpowered only in high MMR for like 0.1% of player base. So of course Riot is saying, oh, it's not OP. Champions, mostly straightforward buffs and nerfs. Riven has been receiving a lot of attention, especially after the Timo clip. Love the discussion the clip generated, but we've been talking about nerfing Riven for a while before that. No, Riot, don't tell to Riven mains because they still think their champion is not OP. Don't tell them that the champion is OP. No. It's been very interesting to see that people are excited about killing Timos on their turret. Holy shit, thank you for the sub. Let's read the patch. Anything interesting? So, Azir. Yeah, they're gonna buff Azir again, which means it's gonna be played constantly in Pro. But I guess at least we're in Fearless and we only have to bear him in one game, right? Base health plus 25. Yeah, big early game buff. Azir's weakness is early game. And WAP ratio up by 5%. This actually further buffs my build, the Nemesis Azir special build, which is Nashor into Rabadon. This further buffs my build more than other builds. Okay, fine, cool. Azir's WAP ratio is insanely aggressive, by the way, for a spell that makes you constantly auto-attack. It is an insanely aggressive AP ratio. I think people don't realize it, how big this AP ratio is. Yeah. Okay, sure. I mean, Azir lost 5 MS and now he got these buffs. Would he rather get 5 MS or these buffs? Hard to say. I think 5 MS matters more in some matchups like Xerath and stuff and Hwei. But these buffs are better generically, I guess. Darius. Q missing health heal up by 2%, 4%, 6%. Okay, fine. I like this buff. Because this buff kinda makes good Darius players stand out more, right? Like at least he has to hit the second part of Q. Fiora, our heal per second 40% to 100% based on vitals triggered to 100% always. Okay, this buff is not super insane because sometimes how often are you ulting somebody that is low? Not very often. And then he gets finished off. But what this buff might do is it might incentivize you now to actually ult somebody that is super low. So you get a fast ultimate off into fast heal off for your team. Like maybe. But I doubt this is 1% win rate. I guess we'll see. I could be wrong. Like it's a buff that looks big. But the amount of times Fiora will use this in a game, I don't know if it's that often. Fizz buff, W cooldown 7 to 5, 7 to 3, big. E damage, up by 5% AP ratio, big. Really big Fizz buffs. I guess, I don't know what Fizz max is, but I'm pretty sure it's W second, and now it's gonna be W second anyway. So, it's his second max spell, and Yeah, Fizz just likes damage. I mean, it's decent buffs to Fizz. Low elo players are gonna ban this champ a lot. Frustration is gonna go up more. Okay, Ziggs. Q damage up by 5 base. And the AP ratio scales now from 60% rank 1 to 80% rank 5. Wow. Massive. Holy shit. E damage 30 to 190 to 30 to 190. AP ratio worse by 5%. Better by rank 5. Wow. R damage 300, 500, 700. So better base damage on R, but lower AP ratio. Okay, cool buffs. I would say buffs for Ziggs ADC, buffs for Ziggs mid lane, 100%. They're giving him damage, which is exactly what I want. Perfect, because I think, yeah, the champion has a mobility weakness. He already has like other weaknesses. Sure, damage. Yeah, this champion should be killing you if he lands abilities. They're already hard to land anyway. Really aggressive buffs in my opinion. This is like not to be underestimated because like think about it, Ziggs Q is an ability that does a lot of base damage but not a good AP scaling. Now it has actually a really good AP ratio. Wow, now Ziggs won't fall off a cliff in late game hopefully. And same goes for E. Also this will make it so you always max E second now. Because right now you can basically decide whether you want to max W or E. But now you're pretty much I think always maxing E with these changes. Secondary. Our max damage, sure, the 10% AP ratio, I think sucks maybe a bit for late game, but the base damage is definitely just a much better buff anyway. I mean, 50... Hold on, wait. Is it 50 more base damage at level 11 for 10% more less AP ratio? Yeah, no, 100%. The base damage is stronger. I don't know why I'm thinking in my head. Of course, the base damage is still stronger. This is good. These are just 6 buffs. Okay, Braum. 5 base armor down. Okay, so this makes sense. So Braum has the highest base armor in the game with Alistar, right? And they're nerfing base armor by 5. Normally, they nerf base armor by 3, but they're going for 5 here. And the reason for this is really simple. 3 base armor usually results into 1% win rate, roughly, of a champion. But if you nerf 3 base armor of Braum, it's not going to be 1% win rate. Because his base armor level 1 is already super high. Usually a champion has like 30, 33, 35 base armor level 1, but Braum has 47. And because of how armor works with percentage, they need to go for a higher number than 5 here. So I think they're aiming for 1% win rate here with 5 base armor nerf. Lee Sin 380 down, so the classic 380 nerf, which I think is also the lever Riot uses for 1% win rate loss, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. 3 base armor, sure. They're going for such simple buffs. This is ChatGPT at its work right now. Riven, passive AD ratio down by 10% late. I'm not gonna say it's nothing, because it is something. But I think nerfing Riven early game would probably be better than nerfing her late. This is just not how I would nerf the character. Sat, armor growth 0.5 down. Also 1% win rate lever. This is a low elo skewed nerf because it targets late game more than early game. Weepa is the only pro player that's reading this. Twisted Fate, Q damage 70 to 250, reverted back to 60 to 240, which is what he had a couple of patches ago. Yeah, this is gonna fuck up his wave clear on Q again, and yeah, Twisted Fate, I think it's very realistic he will slowly fade out of meta. Players in general, I think, are just starting to itemize Mikael again, clans, mercs, playing around his gold card, playing around his ult better. This is just a champion that naturally loses value the longer he's in meta, because people get used to him more and more. I think in pro play he's gonna fall off for sure with this. This might not look like big 10 damage, but it is. On a stat checking champion that needs to get ahead early, this is meaningful on TF. TF still has one good thing, which is that spellbook is not really nerfed yet, so he still has like a good keystone to use, but yeah. Yasuo, 0.5 AD growth. Yeah, I'm never playing this champ again. This champ is dead. Like, rip to all the Yasuo mains in High-ELO. Just rest in peace. Riot simply just needs to fucking reshape and make Yasuo high-elo skewed, not low-elo skewed. This is pathetic. Yuumi nerfing because of China. Our heal per hit going down by 0.5 AP ratio. It's just a mega small Yuumi nerf. Cool. Zoe, Q damage down by 5. What? W damage down by 15. But up by 5% AP ratio. So you need to have 300 AP for W to do more damage. I think the W nerf is maybe arguably bigger. I don't know. Q is like more usability, I guess. I mean, small Zoe nerfs. I think this is never close to 1% winner. This is like kind of whatever. These are placebo nerfs. Clat, okay. Blade. So they're buffing Blade for melee and range by 1%. I think this item will most likely still be too weak for range champions. But for melee champions, this item is a lot better. Is how I see it. Aurelia is really happy and Yon is really happy. And I don't know who else will buy this. Is there any other champ that buys this? Kraken Slayer. Missing health on hit damage modifier up. Price 100 gold down. Okay, that's a decent buff for the Kraken Slayer. ADCs, besides Kai'Sa, won't really use Kraken. So they don't really care about this buff, but only Kai'Sa does. Maybe Ashe? I forgot, does Ashe buy this item? Maybe Ashe. Viego is happy. Belvet is happy. Mastery is happy. Auction? I think Auction will probably stay on crit. I don't think this is big enough. Phantom Dancer. Attack speed up by 5%, moon speed up by 2%. While the moon speed buff is nice, the attack speed buff, I don't know if it matters, man. Attack speed is such a worthless stat, bro. Whether you get 5% more attack speed, like, do you even care? The problem is if you go attack speed secondary on any ADC, you do no damage. You need LDR, you need Infinity. I don't know. This is a nice late game buff because some champions, maybe you buy Phantom Dancer now late game for the 10% MS. The 10% MS is nice, but the attack speed is just so worthless. Roa. 100 mana cost up, mana per stack up by 10, so it's 10 stacks in total. So it's basically 200 more mana at 10 stacks. Yeah, maximum mana goes up by 200. Okay, happy with this buff. I think this is the right way to buff Roa. I like it. It actually does buff more of its core users than anyone else. I like it. This is a Veigar buff. This is a Cassiopeia buff. Potentially a Ryze buff, a Kassadin buff, a Nivea buff. I like it. Hunting guys, inventory limit to 1. Cool. Spellbooks. Spellbook smite damage per swap. 600, 600, 900. So wait, how does this work? I don't get what this means. So basically, the 600 and 600 don't really matter, if I understand correctly. The only one that matters is the 1200 to 900. I believe this is the only thing that matters. And I personally am happy with this. I think this is a good change. Unsealed Spellbook Smite is way too unhealthy. Like, it's too easy to like steal Barons and stuff and secure Jargons and stuff. What I like about this is that if you have Unsealed Spellbook and both junglers are that, then you can still go for Smite and you can still get on the objective. That's what I like about it. That it's not completely dead, that they didn't remove it. But it's still there, that if the jungler is not there, or if you have a champ that does like insane damage and you pair it with this, it's still maybe possible to outsmite the jungler. Okay, cool. Overall, for mid lane specifically, this is a very small patch. Mid lane specifically, like TF nerf is gonna matter a little bit, and Ziggs. But that's it, like 2 champs. I mean, Azir, Feast, sure, they're there. Just not a lot for mid lane, but other roles maybe a bit more. GG. See guys, when I'm queuing in Grandmaster, I have time to yap all the time in queue. Because I don't get a game. Need Zilan buff so he doesn't die to level 3 to Galio. I wouldn't die to level 3 to Galio. How did... you know, I wish I could watch the laning phase, but on official broadcast they don't show it. Would love to see you do an item tier list like Baus. It's too much work, I think. I could do an item tier list, but I think Baus's item tier list was very inaccurate. Like, he made a YouTube video about it, right? I think his tier list is very inaccurate. People don't understand chunks of items, I think, in League really well. Like, let me give you full examples where I think Baus is wrong. Magi in B tier, this is wrong. Magi in League is legit S plus tier item. It is Maybe even the best item in the game. No cap. It's just a super conditional item. Like Starak is not a B-tier item. Deadman Split is not a B-tier item. Redemption and Echoes of Helia, these are not B-tier items. These are stronger items than B-tier IMO. Like, let's take a look at S tier. What do I disagree with here? S tier. Hollow Radiance, not an S tier item. Storm Surge, not an S tier item. Shadow Flame, not an S tier item. Cosmic Drive, probably not S tier. Cool Breaker, not an S tier item. This item right here, whatever this is called, Edge of Night, not an S tier item. Void stuff in S tier, where is Scriblum? Wait, where is Scriblum? Am I blind? Criblum in B, but Void stuff in S. No, it's the opposite, bro. Criblum is way better than Void. Rabadon, not an S tier item. Rabadon is way weaker of an item compared to Infinity or LDR. Like, a lot of these things are wrong. IMO. Horizon Focus, not an A tier item. This item is C tier. Probably. Or B at most. Black Fur Torch, the best mana item in the game, in B tier instead of S tier. Or A tier. House. House, this is wrong. Here he says can't value. I can tell you the value of these items. Dream Maker, S tier. Then this item, S tier. This item, A or B. This item, F tier, the worst item in the game. And this item, I don't know, no one buys it. Impossible to evaluate. Let's see his C tier. Like, for example, what do I disagree with here? Abyssal Mask is not a C tier item. It's a really good item, it's just underpurchased. Like Lianchi, not a C tier item. Riley, probably not a C tier item. Malignance, no way it's a C tier item. Mercurial Scimitar, it's a super conditional item.
Can you play a couple of CAS games within the next couple of days, whenever you see fit?
Kassadin? Yeah, I'd probably have to go on a lower elo account. I can't play him in Grandmaster, it's impossible. I'm down to do a Kassadin game here and there. I actually played him recently. I think I made a YouTube video about it, or I will make a YouTube video about it. One or the other. This is Rage Bait. I mean, I wish this tier list would have also boots, right? Like feats. What? LOL items always updated. I clicked it. And it's not, nothing is here! Did I get scammed? There's a YouTube short on my For You page that says Collector is better late game because people have more HP late game. Nice. Did I ban Bart? Why do I play? People play Syndra, man. I don't want to play into Syndra. Please, people, don't pick Syndra. In EUS specifically, Syndra is the most played mid laner in Master Plus. So like, this is why I like to ban it, because it basically makes mid lane have more variety. Because I banned the most played mid laner in the game. Veliagan. Oh, they picked Nidalee. GG. Velia's out of champ pool, guys. We literally lost. Velia just ran out of champion pool. I I don't feel like blinding mid lane. What do I blind nowadays? Maybe a Galio game? I haven't played this champ in a while. I feel like playing Galio. Why not? Nidalee OTP off Nidalee. Yeah, it's doomed. Is this Nafiri mid lane? That's a matchup that I didn't think I was gonna play against. Teams are now able to get demos from other official games, LEC, LCK, LPL, LTA games. Yes, I know, that has always been the case. It's just that I don't have the access to that. I don't have an access to that, but I would like to get the demos. I would like to watch some matchups how people play. Maybe Molecule or Casual can hit me up. Let me ask Molecule. I'm gonna ask Molecule. What am I playing against? Nafiri or Nidalee? Okay. Sure. Should be fine. Phasers Galio this game? I think so, yeah. Phasers Galio and then... I'll just go for scaling. Wow, it's the Fury mid lane. Okay. Alright, let's focus up.
Yo!
Yo.
How we doing?
Great, mate.
Great. Did you play some games or you just reviewed the games from yesterday?
I played. Won, I think.
Did
I
you
don't
win?
remember anymore. I think I won. Oh no, I lost the last game. Bug was open, game was insta lost, you know. It is what it is. The champion is not nerfed.
I lost 3 in a row. We need to win now. I won 4 in a row, and then I lost 3 in a row.
Yeah, without me, I don't know, man. I don't think you can make it.
We'll see.
Level 1 now to listen wait.
With our Oracle.
It's over, bro. Yo, I can drop a ward for level 1 somewhere, Nidalee.
I mean,
Also, they have the Fury mid. I've never played this matchup in my life, so I have no idea what's about to happen, but probably can gank her, I guess.
he's about to murder your ass, bro.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, she's probably good into Galio. I don't know. I've never played this.
Ignite too. Darius can be here, like now I can't even face check.
It's probably Yamato. Should I ward the bush, or do you want me to ward here?
I don't know. I may die.
You have E-start? What do you want
Not
me to
yet.
ward?
You don't have to ward. I think I'm
It's
actually
Nidalee,
okay.
bro. She can jump over the wall and she's on Gromp, no? Whatever.
My clear is too fast for that.
Yeah, if you think so. What? Is this new tech? I've never played against this. She starts W and just owns me. What the fuck? I've never played against this.
That used to be played with Halo Blades, by the way.
Disgusting, bro.
Imagine how OP that is with Halo Blades.
This guy has apparently 80% win rate or something.
Which king are we on now?
I don't get it, the show. E or Q? I think I lost a minion XP.
Yeah, 77% win rate.
I honestly thought she would dive me. Oh my god. I need to base soon, because she will dive me and I die. Chat, Nafir is not a jungle champ. She was designed as a mid laner.
For real?
Yeah. How you don't know that?
How can I know that?
I guess you're a zoomer, yeah.
How does it... Okay.
Let's move. I've got people to inspire.
All good at home?
Buddy, the rage baiter just got rage baited. Can you believe that? Where's Nidalee?
Or define... Yeah. Maybe if you define zoomer, maybe I would know, like... What does that mean?
What does zoomer mean?
Yeah.
Means you're a TikToker.
Oh, I am.
Does that help?
Yeah, I am. Okay, that's bullshit.
Ah, this champion, bro. I remember.
Raptors are up.
Do you remember when the Fury Meat was played in like scrims at some point, and then we were losing to it, and I kept complaining how disgusting, like everyone was complaining.
Yeah.
This reminds me of this.
Can I do this?
Yeah, I think so. I'll try to move.
That doesn't mean my...
You gotta help me. This is even more disgusting.
I don't know why this champ does so much damage. Like, I don't get it on mid lane. Like, usually champions don't do this much damage, but she's just one-shotting everything.
I didn't ask to be this.
If it was any other mid champ, we just stomp, but... Because it's fucking Nafiri. I'm not sure if I can even gank this.
Going to sleep means saying goodbye. My wings, your face.
Top lane looking a little bit cooked.
Top lane is over, lol.
Here's W. There's no W. Perfect.
Fuck you, man! That's what I'm talking about!
Nice.
They can't stop us, bro!
That's all we needed.
Such a super champ. Such a super champ.
Agree. I actually can't push this in time. I need to just base and take the L.
You have 6. Oh, we don't have 6. I would love to contest this about Scuttle.
I will have 6 once I'm back, but...
I have 6 on the Scuttle.
She has 6 and Derek, you know, she's really high damage. She will roam bot soon, okay? Here, right now.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has
She's here.
Bro, kill! Hit! Man! Hit! Go forward!
Wait, I need to save her or what? Nah, this Nafiri champ can just dive like that. Disgusting.
Bro, like I got sold. It's crazy.
Someone who won't break.
We had free triple kill. I'm going top side.
Okay.
I need 1 XP on mid. I need 1 XP.
Yeah, come.
Wait. Do it.
Yeah. No.
I love Demacia.
Moink.
It's the only place I've been.
Moving. Maybe Karma could be here.
Wait, what?
They're kited.
Wanna sit down on red? Look.
It made me. He was pretty good, right?
We will double
You're gonna trap. You're gonna trap. Oh, it's warded.
Bro, notice hard autofilt.
Wanna go?
Yeah, he's jungle man.
What do we do? Keep
Yeah, I'm
dancing?
down to try to fight. The
If
Karma
you're
is not flash, I
flash,
think.
I
No.
could flash on her, but... Do you wanna keep flipping it here, or...?
Can you go Darius? No. I think it's cooked.
Where's the Nautilus? Oh my god. Couldn't dodge. Holy shit,
Okay.
that... What
Give
is
it
Why is that the fury damage, bro? They need to nerf that shit. This is disgusting.
I'm loser excuse, whatever, man.
I TP behind. I need to make something happen. How does this Darius see my TP?
K. David! How is this guy challenger? Lol.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just a loser queue. I knew it. 3 in a row is just the time where you should stop queuing on that account. I swear, every single time 3 in a row is just fucking 10 in a row. Just stop it at 3, you know? It's like when you're gambling, if you fucking lose money, just stop gambling. You know, like you won't take it back. Like I won't take my LP back. It's just possible.
27
cringe.
CSI, holy moly. That's
And when I went bot to fight, she didn't want to fight. Okay, like I guess it was yes more. I don't know. Can't even gank. Do you know what Nafiri wrote in old chat? Better mid wins, I guess.
Yeah. I play Nafiri with Ignite and Electricate. I must be so good at the game.
Let's win this. Let's win this. Let's win this. This game is not viable, right?
What should I break next?
Shut down.
I can be there. I have no ult.
An enemy is unstoppable.
You try moving 300 times.
What do I even do, man? I have no job. It's just...
Why don't you look for a job?
Something to fight,
I don't know. 'Cause I'm
Kill Nate on the
jobless.
Drake or something.
I can't. You can just kite me.
Facts, your jump is useless. Why are you playing the jump?
Bro. Don't think my jump is useless.
goes by in a flash.
Shut down.
Oh, come back, come back. I'm down to look.
Bro. Why am I fighting this? Like, I don't know why I'm following this. It's just garbage.
It is.
I don't break easy. Want some? Let's get rowdy. Watch it!
I wish mountains had faces. I hate to miss out on the action.
Yeah.
Get foul!
Why do people pick Nautilus when they're out of it, man?
Think it's bad?
It's a hard support. Yeah, I think it's bad.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I'm supposed to be a symbol of what? Not so sure.
But why is Gwen running away? Like, such overforce. Oh my god, what's happening this game? Wanna look? Why don't you flash? Just send it.
Because, like, I don't think we have any follow-up.
I have this game, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really matter. Just have this game. Just cringe. Top is losing full 1v1 and yeah. My ADC is only CS 15 minutes in the game.
What are these games, man? Why am I in queue for like 8 minutes and I get this?
Yeah, for 10 minutes and then yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can't believe it, man. That fight on bot lane was game winning, but my Zaya just refused to fight and then eventually she just got out by the Fairy. I don't know. No comment, honestly, no comment. Like, it's crazy. Challenge Elo, baby. Challenge Elo.
There's no way this player's a challenger. This is a master lobby.
No, it's not.
Think. Has to be.
Or Zaya shell?
GG. I guess they let anyone into child these days.
Yeah, I bet.
At last, a change of scenery. Not sure I understand it, but
1k gold.
It's okay, Velia.
I became emotional once again. That's it's over. I'm about to type in Solak again.
Don't be like Rowney.
It was good while it lasted for 10 days. I wasn't typing. Now it's time.
Bro. I don't wanna be
Better
that guy,
wins.
but...
The Fury was right.
Why do I feel like I'm shim sniped? I don't know.
Because you are, bro. Because you are. Why you feel like that? I don't know. Bro, because you are. Because they're cringers, especially this Nafiri. I just know it. Look.
I mean, if she's all chatting, then yeah.
Yeah, she's all chatting. Where is she? You see, she has flash. That's a shame snipe.
they just don't make doorways big enough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll plan.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everyone
Enemy
but
rampage.
I'll be right.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ay, ay.
Well, we lost that one. Let's go fight something else.
Bro, you have no idea what is Nafiri typing.
Classic Shrimp. That's why I have all shut off. Close game, I think.
I know whose fault is this.
Me too.
We are in these queues because Crowny dodged that game.
Yep.
Bro, literally, it's Crowny's fault. We're just in losers queue right now.
It's fine. It's all it is about suffering.
Back where I started today, after 5 hours of playing. Fuck my life.
I'm glad I don't care about my LP.
I'm waiting for you to leave.
Okay, bro, I'll mute myself. Goodbye. Oh my god, what was that game? That was so fucking boring. Dante's new Twitter post. What did he write? Ah, didn't read. Announcement 1, the climb. With the release of Hecarim's new skin next week, I'll be doing a challenge that I haven't seen any other League creators do ever. I'm ranked to masses, but every time I lose, I give the newest skin to my community. To give back to my community that supported me in trying times, as well as to give myself purpose again, I'll be doing a solo-only challenge, where every time I lose, I'll give the newest skin to some of my viewers. How much money is that? How much is new skin? Is it legendary? Someone do the math. Multi-shimming. However, after thinking about it more, I realized that a lot of people that watch me on Twitch hate my music taste. I'll be debuting a multi-stream on YouTube. When the climb starts, that the music disabled so people can like me but hate my music taste can still enjoy my content. I mean, when you put... Bro, like, if you put your music to like 1000% volume, so it destroys everyone's ears, like, of course it's people are gonna click off the stream. Partnership. One of the biggest issues has always been with caffeine. I always felt like I needed to be entertaining and stimulated for long hours, but the issue is that I never found any solution other than pre-workout and coffee. ended up finding that Gamer Subs has a caffeine-free option that actually work. Okay. Wait, that's not over yet. Announcement 4, Korea. The biggest reason why I want to deal a tryhard grind now isn't just to kill time, it's to prepare for Korea. In August, exact date to be announced, I'll be going to Korea. In order to give myself the most amount of mental damage possible, I'll be traveling without Laura and locking myself in a room with the camera on 24/7. Bro, like reading this is just so funny, I don't know why. The first 2 weeks will be the most insane tryhard run I've ever given any of my climbs, with the last week being a full week of wireless shims with Laura and no leak. This is one of those people where this is one of those people that could be a commander at an army, you know? Like, he wouldn't even realize what you're fighting for, but you would just go in and fight just because of the way he would hype you up. For all of those who may think I passed my prime, you aren't ready for what the rest of this year has in store. Bro, like, what is this? Like, it's like he's telling a story, man. I mean, that is, it can only go up from your ADC climb, but I'm gonna be honest. Good post though, good post. Well. Go. What do I ban? I'm banning Bard, I give up on the chump. Play me. If you guys want me to play Kazan, then I need to swap account. I need to go to the master account, because like this is too high elo. Do you guys want me to swap account and go more for fun picks or what? Play against Velia? I mean, today is one of those rare days where I'm actually playing in High-ELO only. I don't know. I'm only queuing up in like higher MMR right now. I could go to the other account and start trolling some games. Not a big deal. I could do some needle in mid again. Fountain, Ezreal, and Heimer. What do I play? Like, obviously we need like some mage with CC as usual. Like usually, like your options are usually like Wei, Ahri, Syndra. I don't want to play these champs. I play them too often. Grr. I play these champs too often. I mean, sure, I can do a Syndra game, but I feel bad for playing this. This champ is too OP. This champ is too OP, man. Nemesis, what is good into Syndra? Nothing. Whatever you pick, it does. I pray you're not mid lane. I pray you're not mid. Like, I feel so. If I knew you were mid lane, I would pick something fucking troll, man. Why do I have to play Syndra into you, bro? This shit is gonna be too easy. Pick Zoe.
Quad gets solo level 3 in game 5.
Bro, chat, why didn't you guys tell me he's mid lane, autofilled? Like, I'm actually mad. I would have legit picked something fun now, but now, like, come on. We did. I guess I'm blind. How did Quad get solo killed? Because he doesn't speak any Slovenian. That's why. I feel like I'm gonna go 0-10 this game. I can't take it serious playing against Velia. I just can't take it serious. Bro, I don't wanna be on VC. Bro, I don't wanna talk to you while I'm playing you.
I know you don't want to talk to me. You do want to talk to me. Bro,
Yeah,
but you're such a tryharder. I just don't know what to pick into Syndra. It's crazy.
Bro, I wouldn't even pick Syndra if I knew it's you. You should have told me that you're mid. I legit would have locked in something troll,
I was like,
for fun.
You know what I was praying for? I was praying that you don't swap top lane because he was picked. I was like, please, at least let me have a counter pick. And now I don't even know what to pick.
I would
into
never
Syndra.
swap top. I CBA that.
Bro,
I would have picked something fun, like, I don't know.
Nida?
Yeah, maybe.
Handshake.
Bro, I need my first shot gold. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I'm not... Bro, listen.
Gank. I'm not gonna kill you, okay? But like, I need my
Bro,
gold.
bro. Why did you tell me your teammates are around? What do you mean?
It's fine.
Okay, let me stream snipe you actually. I see everyone now. Let me stream snipe you. I've never died to ganks.
You can't stream snipe. It's not allowed.
It's not allowed? I'm not allowed. I'm not. I would never out.
It's actually bannable.
For real?
Yeah, no, like
bannable
they
as
said
in...
it's bannable, but have they ever banned anyone for stream sniping? No, because they can't prove it.
Let's test it out.
It's literally impossible to prove if you're stream sniping unless you type in all chat, hey, you're here, and you make it like, you know?
Yeah. I know what you mean, I guess.
Give me first strike value.
Oh my god, this will be... I don't even care if I lose at this point, but please don't stomp me, okay? That's really
You're
important.
losing push a Zoe into Syndra. This is game losing, buddy.
Am I losing the push?
I guess not. Zoe's OP champion. What? Through minion? That shit went through minion, huh? That shit went through minion. Chat? Chat, talk to me.
I just know how to play Zoe. I used to play Zoe a lot.
But that went through minion. Like billion% of my screen is went through minion. You wasted your ignite, buddy.
Wasted? Okay, Omen, I guess. Very good.
That's just the problem with Zoe. Like, this champ is so RNG dependent. Oh my god, that was horrible QE.
Sorry, bro.
You flashed, right?
No.
Wait, Chad, did he flash the ponton? How did he reach me without flash?
Nope,
He
did not
flashed,
flash.
he flashed.
He didn't have flash. But you're stream sniping now. You're asking your chat like for the info. Like, how is this not
Bro, but
bannable?
I know he flashed, bro. I know he flashed. Also, this is not stream sniping. You can literally ask your chat about summoners. It's not considered stream sniping. If it happened on your screen, you know?
Okay, deal. Chat, can you tell me what is happening on Nemesis' screen right now, please? Talk to me, chat.
He's farming minions midland.
Where is enemy jungle, chat?
He's ganking top lane, the hammer. It's about to begin.
Okay,
boom. You see him right now. He's top lane. Bro, I can't focus playing against you, I'm gonna be honest.
You dropped this king.
I hear only excuses, by the way. Okay, well done for that.
Thank you.
Am I like one of the best mid laners in you when you play against me? Do you feel like how good I am, or?
Yeah, I mean, for a jungler, let's just say you're okay for a jungler.
I'm okay.
Junglers are usually really bad on lane, you know?
They are, but not me.
This power is mine to command.
Not me, and about to just get a solo kill.
Bro, I know you're calling your support to go mid lane. This is pathetic.
Actually, he's there, but I'm not calling.
Of course, I banned his Bard. He's salty.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Are you mad when this happens?
Sometimes.
What do I build? Sorry, Ludens?
Yeah, that's usually the play on Zoe.
Let them try to stop me.
I like Zoe.
She's fun, but if you get the worst job, then she's so boring, you know? If the game hates you.
If Zoe falls behind, it's cooked.
Yeah. Agree.
Bro, you're giving me mid prior? Come on, why did you base?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get prior and move to bot.
Yeah, you have one wave of tempo. That is how mid lane works. It's a turn-based game, buddy. But you need to Q better. You only hit one minion with Q there.
That's what
You know what I
do.
appreciate? Like the fact that the junglers are going bot lane only, so like we can like have a 1v1 lane here.
Bro, you literally died to gank. What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's fine. I can die once. It's not a big deal.
It's not a biggie.
Correct. Hey, Velia is going bot. He has proto belt. Be careful bot lane. Don't die to this roam. Hey, he's bot lane! Zaya, why didn't you back? Oh, Zaya. She's out, Velia. The Zara can't recall. What are you doing? You can't roam there, bro. You're not.
Shut up! Bro, you're baiting me! And I didn't even get the flashes from the floor, bro. But Zoe is not good into you, what?
It's not, yeah. Echo would be a better choice for sure.
I don't want to play Echo into their comp.
Wow. I thought my... Where are you, Velia? There's no way you're based. You're bot lane. Ooh.
My victory will be absolute.
Okay, game is over. FF.
Bro, my least
I picked the Dogshit champion to you.
No, I think Syndra is just turbo OP and... You know, I banned Syndra every game, but then Bard was open one game and I couldn't play, so now I'm banning Bard. What the fuck?
Sorry for screaming.
You're still bot
That's what I'm
lane?
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck, man?
Bro, I'm 3-0. Even if I lose...
Yeah, screenshot
like,
it
yo,
right
guys,
now. Right now,
Guys,
screenshot
look
it.
at this! Look at this chat! Same level, 3 kills.
GG.
Let them try to
Yeah, it's a mid lane gap, honestly.
I got the item though. Okay, that's fucking bullshit, bro. I pressed E right after my ult and my E went after your stun. Like, what?
No, even before my stun. What? That's a lot of stacks for me.
Yeah, I need to go base.
Come here.
I need to go base.
No.
I decided to play without TP. I didn't know I was against you. If I knew that I was against you, I would play TP. Lol.
Nah, you don't play TP, I'm sorry. This champ needs Ignite, I'm...
I would play Ghost and TP so I can run back faster to lane.
I think people take Spellbook nowadays, not Electrocute, you know? Electrocute is bad, I'm sorry, because it's so hard to proc, in my opinion.
My potential is limitless.
My top laner is 4 plates down. Bro, don't flash.
Okay, nice one, bro.
Yeah, isn't this stupid? I just Q ult and I beat you. Wait, how did you die?
To kick.
Oh. What the fuck?
I'm actually so pissed. Can you please DC? Slovenian internet, please! Slovenian gods, please DC this guy.
Isn't matchmaking stupid? The fact that it autofills you? I think it's stupid as fuck.
I gave my role.
Oh, you gave your roll.
I mean, it's second roll, so it's not even autofill.
That's true, yeah. No, what I feel mostly bad about is the fact that I didn't know I was again. I would never play Syndra if I knew it was.
But honestly, you're such a tryhard for playing Syndra.
I mean, I played Hui already. I played Arya already today. I don't know what else.
Come on, you're such a tryhard.
Look at our comp. I had to ban that AP mage. Like, I don't know. I haven't played Syndra in 2 weeks. Cooked. Holy. You're doing well though.
Listen, I'm just gonna get my KDA. If I lose, I lose. I'm gonna farm your teammates. For sure I can kill you. Unless you DC. Oh, bro, if that minion died. Nemesis!
I have to give you a little bit of a lead, buddy.
Wait, are you saying you're been training on stream right now?
No.
Bro, you're gonna get banned.
I got outplayed.
Oh.
I outplayed myself.
That's a good one.
Honestly, I was that to punt on anyway.
What? Nah, I mean, if you weren't fighting, you would be fine.
Yeah, but after I committed to the fight, even if I kill you, I'm that to punt on after.
Yo, let's go right now, let's go right now, you can do it! I can do it, right? Tell me that I can do it.
I will see. We'll see, Valia. Oh crap. Rip half my HP. Sorry, buddy. My team doesn't ping Panton, or I never know if this spell is up or not. They just don't ping it.
Okay, I didn't even know Haim was there, by the way. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I didn't either. There was no ping, no nothing.
Bro, I'm 6-1. Never. Hype me up, bro. I'm doing good with mid.
I'm not a good hype person, sorry.
She's the baddest of them all.
Put some Eminem on, he's gonna hype you up.
Baddest of them all. Oh.
So this Hammer just took the entire tower top and now he's taking the entire tower mid. This normal?
He's the goat.
I do not fear death. Only
An ally has been slain.
Wait, you died?
Yeah, I got. Joined the support treatment. Under my tower.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Didn't your team blind pick Hammer and we picked Riven into it?
Yes, yes. It was first pick.
Nice. Nice, man.
Now you know what? You're a real friend. You said you want to make me feel better, so you just decided not to shit stomp me.
opportunities multiply as they are taken.
Hello?
Yeah, bro.
An ally has been slain. This power is mine to command.
Ah.
By force of will.
Sorry, listen, I won't scream no more, okay? I'm sorry.
Your mic goes down when you scream and it doesn't really matter.
Oh! Nice! Sorry.
Let them try to stop has been destroyed. I am untouchable.
Can't stop me!
Divine intervention.
Is the game over here?
Is it?
Well, I assume you're going to 1v9 now.
No.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Once our top laner connects to the game will be playable.
He's doing good. He's doing good. He's doing God's work, bro. He's giving us a chance to win.
Yeah, he lost his entire tower in 10 minutes of gameplay against Hammer first pick. He's doing God's work.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do you remember, did Riven go for proxy level 1?
I just got solo killed.
Yeah, it's just Mao Merrick's Pro, your chum does nothing to that.
My potential is limitless.
I bet she's gonna kill him too.
Probably not. I don't think so.
Bro, that's crazy.
I am in control.
Ah, we lost the game.
We did not.
GG. We lost the momentum, we lost the game. You're stronger than me. That's crazy that we have same amount of items. What? You don't think we lost?
No.
No, we for sure lost this game.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. You will see. Prove me wrong then, okay, buddy?
Yeah, it's not up to me whether you're gonna win or lose. What?
Wait, what? What?
What is my E?
What? Thank you, right?
Just another Syndra bug. Happens.
Bro, this game is so lost, it's crazy.
Let them try to stop me.
Why did you give jungle anyway?
Huh?
You should never give jungle.
Bro, what? What? Yo! What is this?
You understand why I ban this champ all the time? So stupid to play against this.
Bro, but you, what did you... Not
Yeah.
even Q, you hit W and ult.
Yeah,
Wow,
but
you hit ult.
your champ is actually bad because you can't buy him our health, so it's like you're mega squishy, you know?
Easily. You have slain an enemy.
What up, Velja?
I don't know, man. My keyboard stopped working.
Barrier. I feel like the Riven is unkillable. Nice character. Oh my god.
You're gonna press R, right? I literally wanted to make that happen. I just wanted to make that happen so much. You have no fucking idea. But you were 0-6? No, I like.
Yeah, welcome to Syndra. You're always useful, even when you're 0-10 you can win.
But you're such a tryharder, like crazy. But in skins you don't play Syndra. No, from now on you're gonna first pick this champ every single game.
Gonna be banned against us.
I'm actually depressed. No, I'm actually. This is just crazy, by the way. Playing League is just not worth it, bro. Like, when you're winning, you're happy, but when you're losing, you're so depressed. Like, but the difference between happy and sad, like, is.
I know logic is tough. You
don't know shit, bro. You're literally born to win every single game.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I don't win every single game.
Tell me that I played good, please.
Played good.
Thank you. But Riven is such a good champ, no?
It's broken as fuck, bro. This champ, Riven. It's so fucking broken.
Nice. Oh, this ADC from last game, now he's actually 8-3. He's not useless. But last game he was.
Who?
Did you say true or who?
Who?
Zaya.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
An enemy has been slain. By force of will. An enemy has been slain. This power is mine to command.
Bro, you're... You!
Sorry, bro.
Whatever, I just lost 5 in a row. Maybe it's time to stop.
What if you get me in the game next game? Oh, then we're gonna have user skill.
Godlike.
I vote yes and I give you a win, it's all good.
I don't know how this matchmaking is fair. This is so stupid. Why does it give autofill? I don't know. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, wanna fix my broken heart.
I know. I don't know how to fix it.
Can you hop on my account and get like 2-3 wins, please? While I take a break.
I can't. It's account sharing. They're gonna know.
Just another stream, they won't know. Just play Syndra.
Watching Namer play Syndra is like watching a work of art being painted.
Yeah.
Oh,
You good?
5 in a row, man. 5 in a row.
Bro, that's not even a lot. Some people go 10 in a row.
It happened so quickly, man. It happened so quickly.
Your voice is breaking. Are you gonna queue up again?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Will you queue up too?
Yeah. I want to go on the other account, but if you're queuing up or more, I'll queue up.
Yeah, snipe.
Maybe you'll be in the same team now.
I hope so. Riot plays put us in the same team, please. So they can int us once again.
He won't feel as bad losing with me.
Yeah, he actually doesn't, because I know someone else is losing too, you know?
Yeah.
Someone that I know.
True.
You're missing the scrims?
Yeah, it's 4
Be
days
honest,
now.
be honest.
We start
Be
scrimming
honest.
again.
Be
I mean, I
honest.
do honestly. Solic is really stale. Like, I wanna, you know, like winning in a team-based setting is just so fun, no?
Yeah. You saw our schedule?
Yeah, some
We're
time
scrimming
ago.
some decent teams, right?
Yeah, it's all on stream though, at least.
Yeah. Like we have that LFL team.
But we're gonna be bad,
Actually,
you
2
know. We
LFL
haven't
teams.
played in a long time, and we probably will have wrong meta read again and stuff, you know.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna be bad if you'll actually try hard, but nobody will try hard, so...
I'm just saying. We need some time to
yeah?
get used to again, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be playing. Oh, that tournament is happening. They can.
It's gonna.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
The tournament is happening when NLC is happening.
Yes. That's why. Another reason why I didn't want to play it, lol. The schedule is just too packed, in my opinion. You know, people are People need a vacation and then, I don't know.
Yeah, true. Reckless played today solo queue.
I think he's playing
Played with me.
ADC, I got told. He's playing a lot of ADC, apparently.
Who?
Reckless, that's what I was told.
For real?
Yeah, apparently. I didn't check. Maybe we're subbing
Keep up.
Reckless for ADC? No. You can accept if you want.
Alright, bro.
Do you get
Yeah,
a
I hope we're gonna sub in Reckless. For AC.
7 crowny? Are you in champ select?
Nope.
Yeah, we need to scream.
Back to back to back.
Back to back to
That
back,
would be
yeah?
that would be so crazy.
That would be a record, no?
Yep, for sure.
That would be crazy, yeah?
For sure.
There's gonna be no Sally in scrims as well. For some time,
Yeah.
you know?
Thank God, no Johnny Malky. Force.
Johnny actually looked pretty decent. If you
Bro, I
watch
watched
the game one.
Inspired. I watched Inspired, bro. He's so fucking good. Like, bro, that guy was just 1v9ing with Johnny like it's fucking Aatrox in the jungle.
Yeah,
like,
bro. I told you
like,
this like what?
holy.
Like a year ago, literally. I told you to watch Inspired.
Yeah. Keep up.
No.
Yeah, I'm just too low now. I lost 5 in a row. Back to Masters.
GG. Yeah, whatever.
man.
I'll go another count then. GG's man. Good luck.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, see ya. Let's play some for fun, champs. It's too hard to get value in the game. Unfortunately. Honestly, he seems kind of depressed. Like, solo queue is taking a hit on him. It's like Agrin, you know. I actually wonder how Agrin is doing. Does anyone have a link to Agrin's account in chat? Would be nice. I wanna take a look how he's doing. So this account is 500. This account is 800. Like my account might get him now, you know, but yeah. Everyone is linking DPM lol. Cagel taught you guys really well, guys. How are we doing? He's challenger 1.1 KLP and he's top 90 already. How long has he been playing? I mean, I think he's losing here a bit, but I mean, I have no doubt that Agrin is gonna start winning eventually. Like, you know, like over time. Oh, sweet play. But damn, yeah. 8 games? What does this mean, 8 games? How many games per day or what? Per day, yeah. Okay, he's doing fine. Jarvan most played, 105 games. Jesus. Today's day 15 of the climb. Damn, he's challenger rank 80 already? He's doing well. He's doing well. Okay, earlier I said let's check what Reddit thinks of the Fnatic moves. Let's check now. It's been a couple of hours. Bro South CFO and wants to have 2 top laners. What? Was this the spicy thing everyone was begging to leak? I don't think so. Wunder would probably be a good positional coach, but having him sub in and out with Oscar is just a bad idea. It's not 2019 anymore. I really disagree with this. Based on what? It's a bad idea. Based on what? I really don't disagree. I really don't agree with this. This is just such a baseless assumption. I don't know how it gets 300 upvotes. We could have had Shelfmade and Handsome D in the LEC at the same time. Shame on you, Fnatic. I don't get this point. Like this, I think this player Shelfmade is not considered like to be good enough. What? Really wonder in 2025 just keep Oscar in and try to sign a good top laner after the year ends. Dude, people are so weird. People are so weird. Like, I get it. I get that it's weird to see a player that doesn't play being LEC, but this is just so weird. Because if you go back in time, when, what was it, like the playoffs where Oscarinin broke his hands and then they had to like, or something, I don't know, I don't remember exactly. And then they had to sub in Wunder as a Merchant, and he like mega smurfed the entire playoffs after not playing like for a long time. And then people were saying that he's still really good. Now he went to Heretics and, let's say, didn't do the best in a shit team. And now people are saying again, Wunder really in 25. Like, the narrative is just constantly shifting. No, man, you can't just like all of a sudden say Wunder in 2025. Like, so what? Why not? It's not like you've seen any proof that this is not a viable option. Like this is disgusting to me to read this, honestly. Like, this is like an average person that's just gonna use the word, oh, look at his age, or something like that. How doomed is this decision we're still offering Wunder? That guy doesn't even play anymore. Doesn't play anymore based on what? As far as I know, he's literally challenger right now. What do we mean doesn't play anymore? Why are these people just randomly making things up when they have no clue about anything? It's just mind-blowing. What are we saying? Doesn't play anymore. We don't know what he does. He doesn't share it. You can't just come to conclusions. Take new talents. What new talents? What new talents? Why would you take somebody new when somebody old can be better? Explain this to me, Reddit. Why do we just constantly like write off somebody that hasn't played in a year or two? It's like, bro, the same thing happened to me. Like, it's just so disturbing to read. Disturbing. Okay, what does Fnatic subreddit think? That's the real deal, the Fnatic fans, the true Fnatic fans. Wunder as a coach would be great, as the 6-man roster is stupid. Just get a better top laner for 2026 after Worlds. I personally don't see why it would be stupid. I don't know. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't understand why. Can't do much about that, but other roles, why the urgency? There are far fewer players available. Just wait. Yeah, bro, just wait. Fnatic's gonna get a trophy soon, guys. Just keep waiting. Keep waiting next year, and then wait another year, and then another year, and then another year. Just wait for it. Yeah, basically my TLDR is that I think Wunder as a 6-man roster would actually be a good option. I think it would be a really good decision for Fnatic. The best one they could probably make. Is how I see it. Kassadin. People ask me for some Kassadin. Okay, I'll try to deliver. In Toriano. Maybe I can make it work. If you were Wunder, would you accept? The answer to this would be depends on the conditions. Like, again, I'm not Wunder, right? I don't know what he wants. I don't know how he thinks. I don't know what he's trying to achieve. I don't know anything. But the reality is that he probably just didn't get good conditions to accept. That's what I think. As they wouldn't be in discussion with him, you know what I mean? I just think he didn't get good enough conditions. It's just so stupid, bro. Like, seriously, I want to fucking lose my mind right now. One day on Reddit, the most upvoted thread is how Faker is 30 years old and how age doesn't matter in esports. And then the next day, they're fucking bashing Wunder probably because of his age. So I'm just so tired of it. They're just indirectly not saying it's age, but I know that's what they're thinking. Lack of result? Lack of result on who? Bro, this is one of those things where, like, people just don't realize that the... People don't realize that the talents have already been established and they're not going to change. Like, it's the same type of people who thought Weepo was washed up, right? It's the same type of people. When Weepo got banished on Team Liquid and then no team wanted to pick him up for like a year or whatever, or a split. It's the same type of people who think that this people that were considered elite at their level in years in the past are now washed up and we need to go to new talents. Like, no, those people will still probably just be elite. Like, it's just how it works, unfortunately. Or fortunately, whatever way you want to call it. Like, when Chovy entered the scene, it was fairly obvious to anyone that this is just the new era of talent, and he's going to dominate for at least 5 years, if not more. And look at this, we're like 5 years later and Chovy is still dominating. That's fucking crazy. People just think that, oh, a year passes, now we have a new era of talent coming in. No, that's just no. Whatever, I'm all about this like every year, and I don't know, people just never learn. It is what it is. Yeah, this is a good comparison. The same thing happened with Mickey X. Exactly. The same thing happened with Mickey X. Because Mickey X wasn't always playing on a top tier team. He had like splits in like Excel and stuff, and then... And I don't know what else he played then. But again, talent that came to LEC in what, 2018, right? Mickey X joined, or 2017. And we are 8 years later and he's still dominating. Wow, that is just crazy. No, who would have... No way, bro. He's still one of the best. There's no way. It's 9 years, guys. How can he still be one of the best? No. There's just no way. Wunder, you're washed up. Why is Fnatic considered Wunder? No, that is just a crime. Bah. Okay, I'm done molding. Yeah. I'm playing the same matchup as, what was it, Koi versus G2, right, in the final? Caps versus Georgipan, played this matchup. And Kasten somehow won the game. Oi! I'm not fighting that, I'm Kassadin. I cannot move. Okay. Decent gank. We got her flash. My lane will bounce, so I'm kind of vulnerable to a gank now, but I'm even farm, so it's not too bad. As long as I don't get ganked, I guess I'm okay. Damn, I missed the timing for both minions. Now the question is, does she keep freezing? She's kind of freezing, but it's only with 2 minions. Outdoor should second wind. I feel like I can kind of stay forever in this lane. Oh no, my lane is good, bro. I don't need a push out. My lane is good. I really don't need a push out here. This actually hurts me more than benefits me. I don't gain anything by Lee Sin walking and hitting the wave and he XP shares. I'm just gonna keep staying because I'm not really gankable and I have too much sustain with Dawnshot second wind. The longer I stay in lane, the better it is for me, not her. Because she's the one who has to get an early lead against me. But she cannot get the lead when the lane is like this. Oh my god. Wow, that... I didn't think it would do this little damage. Damn. Again? This is exactly what I want. She's just auto-attacking me for no reason and I can keep staying in lane because
An enemy has been slain.
okay. It's like a base now.
An ally has been slain.
Damage is off because of D-Shield. Yeah, but D-Shield also gives you 5 bonus physical damage on minions. Double Ruby Crystal, 1600 HP at minute 6. I love tanks. I love tanks. So I guess this is probably one of the reasons why Kassadin does decently into Orianna. Orianna doesn't do that well into HP stacking. She cannot kill HP stackers as a champion very well. What the hell? So if you just go double Ruby Crystal, I mean you're just so tanky. How is the jungle same as solo lane, same level? I don't know. It taxed mid lane a bit, I guess. And farmed well. Well, this is pretty good for me. I'm through the worst levels of the lane pretty easily, even farm. Gonna slowly power spike. Cannon is gonna die. I don't know why so many people are helping me so much. I really don't need this type of ganks. I don't mind them as long as... But this Twitch is losing so much by roaming like this, so... I don't know, is this a good idea? Chat? Because I'm hard chilling in my lane. Orianna went top, I guess I'll stay and push another one. Garen will die, he can't lane, he's trying to proxy. I guess it's Baus saying, not my lane, not my problem. Okay, I think here I need to base. I need to base, which means Ori will have one wave of prio. Which starting Dragon is not a good idea. The only bad part about my base is, yeah, I'm 20 gold off of blasting, but I don't think I can wait for it. I don't know why my Lee is forcing Dragon, bro. You have a Kassadin who is in base. What the hell is going on there?
Justice will be served.
Okay. Well, 150 more gold for the Roa. Then I'm gonna look to base again. Oh yeah, this arena isn't pressuring me enough. She's just letting me kind of free scale. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I missed a few, but that's fine. Range minions, they're not worth a lot. Time to base again here. And get my Roa, so it starts stacking up. I'll do 1 point in Q here. Remember when Kassadin was for seasons the most OP champ in the game and always banned? Yeah. And then Riot did like a mini rework on him and made his ult, I think, like shorter range and stuff. So at level 11, big spike soon. I need to build my Lignus next. Okay, she's doing some damage. I might be in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Well played, guys. You got me. I don't know. I didn't expect that strong of a gank. Sure.
Can I say Nemesis?
Hi.
Hi. I don't know what's happening bot lane. Look at that. Twitch is roaming, Zoe's mid. Bot plates are all dying. I don't know. I'll TP bot, but I can't lane Tristana. Thank you for the donor. Hi. I don't think I can lane the Tristana. I need level 11. Okay. No. Flash advantage kills me! Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea to go lane into Tristana. I don't know what choice I had that took my mid wave though. Damn. Hooked. She barriered? I don't think she barriered. I shouldn't flip a 1v1 because the reality is that if she has flash or barrier, I lose. Or she did barrier. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what is that gank.
An ally has been slain.
Can I do something? That's not worth. Ah, this game is just so hard. I don't know what to do.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know what to do. I'm the only lane that managed to go even. Everyone else is losing. Isn't chat telling you what you used reverse ghosting? No, because it literally shows on the screen what she used. Guy in chat. There's no such thing as reverse ghosting.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Balance above all else.
Like.
Never enough pockets for these spells.
Ay, 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 one of those games, huh? Close. I suppose we should just go next, this one. League of Legends hates me. Really, Mercury, thank you for Twitch spam. Vela transferred his Lushik to you. Yeah, I guess he did. I guess he did, yeah.
Can I say Nemesis?
We are not scaling this game.
We're not, yeah. This game is cooked. Absolutely cooked.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't break your keyboard, Oriana. You see you take Jack of Trades over Cosmic on Zarot if you tried Cosmic for lower CD on Storm Surge and Ludens, or it's not worth. I don't see why that would be worth it. Your Ludens will be what? 1 or 2 seconds less cooldown, and Storm Surge will be like 2, 3, 4 seconds less cooldown, whatever. I mean, you simply don't take Cosmic for item CD, really. You take it for summoner spells who have long cooldowns. Jack of Trades is like consistently giving you value all the time.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Enemy killing spree.
I wanna just get out of this game. Ridiculous. That was a shit game. Unfortunately. I doubt I can do much about it. Play another one. How is Velia doing?
Can I say
Is he
Nemesis?
losing? Is he winning?
Do you like Victor?
He's winning. He's breaking his lose streak. Do I like Victor? I think the champion is weak, but I do like him. I just don't play him right now, because I think it's too weak. I don't like playing against it too much though, when it's strong, but I do like playing it when it's strong. Does that make sense? Isn't it preferable to get raw around 12 to 30 minutes? No. You don't have the luxury to wait with raw completion, you have to just complete it when you get it. His abilities feel weak and long CD for some reason? Well, it's not for some reason. It's not for some reason, it's because every ability has its numbers and Victor numbers are low if you read them. The reason for that is pretty simple. His abilities are all point and click and cannot be missed. And they're obnoxious, so they kind of need to be lower numbered. Fearless robbed us of somewhat balanced draft game 5 to a pretty hype series while only giving us realistically 2 off-meta picks we don't see often throughout the whole series. This has to be rage bait, no? This is a horrible take and has to be a rage bait. Like, it's not only the fact that there's 2 off-meta picks, that is just a team-to-team dependent, and of course teams are going to... Like what? Would we prefer seeing the same job for 5 games in a row? At least this way, even though the jobs are similar, at least there's literally a different champion every single game. People still think that Fearless is good. I think it's overrated. Loft and whilst I'm not against Fearless as a whole. Oh, what did I click? I don't think it should be the format always, nor do I think it should be the format as prestigious internationals in MSI and Worlds. I really disagree with this. I don't know. Like, vast majority of players prefer Fearless. Vast majority of viewers prefer Fearless. At this point, there is just no argument you can make that Fearless shouldn't be the format. Like, you just lose. It is literally just better for everybody.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I think Fearless is so good. What is this scope, man? Now I have to keep reading this. Fearless robbed us of any fucking quality in domestic leagues outside of top 2. What are we saying? The quality of the game is literally identical. %90 of this year of League will and has been utter dogshit. But like you said, nobody watches most domestic league games. Bro, you live in a bubble. What is happening is not real. This is just your own perception and you're thinking everybody else experiences the same thing, which is not the case. The quality of the game is identical. You can't convince me otherwise. It's legit identical. It only maybe drops on game 5s of Fearless, maybe a bit, but this is due to inexperience and due to people trolling. Like, what? But it makes game 1, game 2, like it makes every game just way more watchable. I mean, the upset is just too insane to think Fearless is bad. I don't know, this is just delusional takes.
world calls, I answer.
It's just delusional takes. What do you think about Game 5 Fearless no bans? I think it would be bad because it would defeat the purpose of Fearless. People would pick champions that were banned throughout Fearless then.
Can I say Nemesis?
Yeah.
How is there a cast player on 1200 LP in Korea? Isn't the champ ass ever since the weird rework?
Well, even when champions are in a bad state, there's almost always a player that makes them work to our High-ELO, basically. It doesn't surprise me that there is one player in Korea. I don't know, I didn't check, but I'll believe you, okay? It doesn't surprise me that there's one player in Korea doing well and having high LP with custody. And that doesn't necessarily mean the champion is bad or good. Oh, Bowsy enemy team. But, yeah, there's always players that maybe they're lucky, maybe they're just good at what they do, I don't know, but there's always players that can like usually break the barrier on a bad champion and get high elo here and there. Like for example, okay, there just a random example, like there's a challenger Sett player on US, but everybody in high elo mostly thinks that Sett is just like a bad champion and it's mostly a low elo champion, right? But he still is good enough, I guess, to make it work to challenger from time to time. The Bows FFS on Jax. Wow. The Messi of League. It's an honor to be in the same game as the Messi of League. Let's lock in. We gotta win against Bows.
I have led my tribe for generations. Be right. I was hiding. The jungle never sleeps.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, you rat. You know what's sad? This doesn't even do anything. The fact that Viego just lost 30% health does nothing. He will just chunking the jungler level 1 is the most useless thing you can do in League because they can jungle with 1 HP. Sadly.
I have defended my home from worse.
Take bad trades because we have sustain advantage. I don't heal super insane amounts early, but I'll try to ramp up over time. But yeah, I'm spamming heal off cooldown. This Zoe so far is playing decently. I gotta play smart. Nice. She thought I wouldn't be able to escape because I auto-attack her, but you can jump with Nidalee. Bot up. Waiting for level 3 power spike so I can heal more. Boom. We got a Randuin's Omen.
I take only what I need.
Try to bait her. into thinking that I'm gonna auto her, but then I jump away and I waste her mana and cooldown on E. Nice trade.
Instinct guide.
She got 2 round wins. Okay, I do feel a little bit bad for her. That is not something you want to happen as Zoe.
First blood.
I think the Viego is gonna be bot crap, most likely. And my jungler is diving the Baus FFS. The Messi of League is about to be in trouble. Viego can for sure gank me here soon. I'm gonna drop a ward here. Our Raptors are gonna respawn. There's a ward to see if my Fury will get invaded. But like, can't really break Zoe. I mean, I did get 2 pots off her, but... She has no TP, I wanna keep her in lane. Okay, she's still laning. Nice. Because I out-sustain. If she's no mana, she's gonna have a harder time last hitting over time. I'm trying to deny the cannon here. There we go. And the range minion as well. Not sure if she's gonna base here, but I will insta-shove. Getting E on her is good, because mana flow, I need to stack that rune up eventually. Nice, Yon solo kill on the Messi of Blick. It's Baus though, he can go 0-10, he's still gonna be useful. Classic Baus and Law in action.
Life circles on.
Yeah. I think she based, I'm gonna base after her. 13 CS ahead right now with some XP ahead. That's kinda best I could do, I guess. Baus is giga overrated. Are you talking shit about the 2-time EMEA Masters champion? Huh?
There is no need to climb above the canopy, but I enjoy watching the stars.
Show some respect, kiddo. Who do you think you are? Actually wondering if I should go roam a bit. Oh, Bowsen! I'm sorry, Bowsy. I'm sorry for this. I didn't want to do this to you. But you know I have to. Don't tell me I die. Don't tell me I die. How many ignites do we have? What the hell? I almost died to this, bro. I'm like full HP and she's one-shotting me. 2 ignites. God damn it. This Zoe champion. Ridiculous. At least I didn't die though. It's fine. If I died, you know I would have legit mauled it so hard if I died. But I live, so it's all good. Now she has no ignite, so she has no kill threat on me. It's all about playing around ignite cooldown. No way, bro.
My family is my strength.
Leave me alone. Huh. I almost died again. So I want to overstay a bit to get the torch, and then I'll base. That's why I haven't based yet. Yeah, you can see the sustain. Yummy. Do I need to arrive to boss again? Nah. My Neferi has him. I think. No. The Neferi died. Boss and is in action. Really? I have to stay? Okay. No way. Yet flash. Damn it. I'm really overstaying right now. I need to get a base off. Oh, I accidentally dodged that by misclicking on my minimap. That's cool. My bot lane is again losing. Second game in a row. I have Twitch ADC that's losing to Tristana. Oh, not again. It feels like a last game. I don't think he has Ignite, so I think I'm good. Yeah. I'll base TP.
Guide me, Pack Sisters, as I once guided you.
And I got the fast TP. Didn't have Mana Flow stacked. Mana Flow is really hard to stack with Nidalee. Midland. I'm glad I didn't jump in. That would have been a bad decision. Yeah, my damage is a lot better now. Because I have my first item. This Zoe is really overstaying. She's really overstaying. I can get a lot of plates here. 3 grabs. And she has no TP. Not sure what she's thinking, honestly, right now. I'm trying to get the first tower, I think, before the Tristana gets it. Our grabs are pretty strong, I think. Nice. Trying to heal their own. Oh, oh, nice. Close. Got her heal. And I sent her back to base. Meter 2 is the most overrated tower in the game, so let's not greed here for this tower damage. It is absolutely worthless. So let's just back and maybe get some items. I think he's getting Baus again. Big staffs for Baus. He's gonna recover though, you know it already. 20 gold for Needless large, blasting wand. I should wait that. Is Nidalee open every role right now? No. Nidalee is open jungle if your name is Velia, and it's open mid lane if your name is Nemesis, and that is literally it. Weak in every single other department. Facts. This Nami engage was a bit ballsy. Gonna push this and maybe go bot lane.
I am back, mother.
We need to make sure they don't get a jargon, I think, for free right now.
That's right. Run.
Twitch being mid lane, I don't know if that's gonna do a lot for the map.
Turret plating will soon
I'm afraid this Twitch is just a massive liability for our team right now. They started jargon.
Stumble.
That also seems to be kinda cooked.
My spears from poacher's bones.
A fairy base, so we're gonna have to give that one.
killing spree.
I'm on vision. Ugh.
A
Okay.
hunter's instincts.
It's good that she ignites me,
No, hide me.
but it's we all know it's not enough damage, and I'm just gonna heal back up.
Now I wait.
That's good though. Ooh. Hold on a second. Okay, bro. That is straight up rude.
Heart of the Paka. Trespassers are easy to track.
Rampage.
And the fear is really smurfing.
Enemy killing spree.
My quarry.
I'm full HP.
The trap is set.
All that work for nothing, sorry.
Shut down. Shut down.
Too late to run. The sky is Pack Mother to the world, ever faithful and
Your turret has been destroyed.
I feel like we can't kill each other. It's just impossible.
my neck.
Your leader has been destroyed.
Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh! That was lucky. Revenge. That was a revenge. I didn't think Viego was bot lane. I guess the champion can kind of sneak around the map with so many bushes and E, ignoring vision. I need to be with my team more. I feel like Nidalee strength is not necessarily 1v1ing on side lane. It's more so just boosting your ally with the E. Or landing spear in team fights because people can't dodge everything in a team fight. Okay, my Twitch took my blue. Appreciate that. Bowson is still winning my own. Do I go top lane?
I am always Nidalee.
That heal, holy moly, that heal. They thought they could kill the Yom, but Nidalee heal. It's so stupid. I want to see Bow's reaction on that play. You know any Ori OTPs have good educational content? No, or if you want to learn Orianna, you just have to watch like a standard mid laner playing Orianna. I don't think Orianna has OTPs.
I have led my tribe for generations.
Yeah, I could get ganked here by their bot lane. I don't want to overgreed. Overstay my welcome.
The jungle never sleeps.
I don't think I can TP there. Ideally we don't give another Jargon. We're giving too many Jargons this game. Bro. I guess I cannot use my jump like that, because he comes out of the corner, insta-stuns me and then I'm cooked. He just runs me down. I also know their bot lane was on their way to me, so I didn't have much time. I don't know, just super worried, because we're giving every Jargon. I don't know how to stop it from happening. Boston TPing bot.
My mother's title came to me heavy. Our future is in our faculty.
Double kill.
Okay, we should start Autocan. The Fury smurfed it. How is my damage on Autocan? Probably not that big, huh? I definitely feel like soloing it is just the easiest with the jungler. Because the jungle item does so much damage to it. I could be wrong, but I think I queued a minion accidentally. Damn, Bowson. I had to kill Bows. I had to do it.
Thumbs. Useful.
This guy has flash. I would stay and kill him, but with flash, probably too hard. Can I sneak in here? I think I can. No, I can't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I take only what I need. Lifeblood.
I need to stop trying to kill this Zoe. She just never goes aggressive enough. I should just group it with my team. Keep making the same mistake.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The jungle lives in my bones. The Paka.
Like, I have a really big farm this game, but Normally I would prefer more fighting with Nidalee and less farming, but difficult for me to find a fight this game. I'm just gonna run here.
Guides my steps.
That's what I do. What I live for.
Flawless
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What? Did I land a spear? Or how the hell did she die? What? I didn't even realize that one.
protecting my path is my purpose.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Double kill.
I'm sorry. I should have healed Dayon.
Through heart and spine.
3k gold.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm kinda rich. I think Manafiri can solo the Drake.
Can I
Might
say
as well
Nemesis?
base. Yeah.
@lol_Nemesis, did you watch any Nord scrims? Do you think they might be better this season?
No, I haven't watched anything, but I think they will be better because I think the roster is just better, you know?
I will always be my
But yeah, I haven't watched anything. It's too early to watch their scrims anyway. This is like, it's kind of like a brand new team and yeah. Too early.
famine and drought kill predator and prey alike. Patience. I am
Holy, my spear damage. Holy moly. Need a limit, baby.
I carve my spears from poachers' bones.
Bowson 013.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We shouldn't end, honestly. I want to have more fun. Come here, I want to kill you, boss. Look at that heal. What? What a CC chain! I couldn't even flash because of that knockup was perfectly timed with Lulu. GG. Thank you, Vanovix, for the sub. For the donut, Black Toven, thank you for the sub.
Hi Namer, what is your favorite musical instrument?
Hot take, EU is the worst region adapting to the fearless drafting, having less experience with it since Winterspit was not fearless best one as well. EU drafting Nemesis was about as bad as the play. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think every region is not optimal when it comes to fearless. What's your favorite musical instrument? I'll give you 3, okay? I like 3 of them. I like guitars, violins, and pianos. Those are my top 3. Bro, that's like 80% of instruments in music. Is it? I think in music they use a lot more. Damn! We smurfed it. We smurfed it. Oh, Bowson isn't tilted. Check replay, third 20, 23:45. Yeah, sure, I'll check it. He is. You know, if I was in the same room with Bowser right now, I would stand up, walk up to him, and give him a handshake. For the game. 23:45. How did I land that spear? Okay, here's the first one.
27 months and
Oh.
counting. Here's to 27 more.
I didn't even land the spear. She died to Blackfire Torch burn. Thank you for the sub. You're such a bad teammate taking LP from Velia and Baus. I'm sorry. What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best. Trying my best. Anyway, it's kind of late, guys. I think this is a good time to call it a day. It's a good time to call it a day. We are over 6 hours. Streamer should take a break. What's your streaming schedule in your time zone? Usually like 1 or 2 p.m. into 9 p.m. Something like that. I think it's a good time to call it a day. Today was enjoyable. Big thumbs up. Yesterday I played like shit the entire day. Today I feel like I played well. Today was a good day. Appreciate everyone watching. I feel like I won most of the games. There was good content today and stuff. I'll see you all tomorrow. Gonna be back tomorrow. Don't miss me too much, guys. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Ah. Night.